That'll make leveling a little bit faster. I honestly cannot be bothered with live right now. I think I've logged in for a grand total of like 20 minutes since pre-patch launched. The idea of redoing my UI makes me really sad. I don't even think I've selected my talents on my Brewmaster after the tree got wiped. Like, I think I'm still rocking like no talents actually. It's kind of crazy. Live is chill, 2 chesting 20s. It's like it's nobody's business. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know if they fixed it or if it's a bug or if it's intended, but aren't people like doing like 53s or some crazy shit? Like, I thought that was a bug with like weird scaling with time walking gear, but maybe that's just like lore accurate and it's like what the game is right now, which is just crazy to me. That was bugs. People are pushing like 26s. That's pretty dope. So I logged into beta like 20 minutes ago or so, and I got ninja invited by this rogue who had a healer already. And he was like, keys? And I was like, sure, I just gotta like go walk my dog and stuff. And, you know, I was getting my stream set up. And I went out to walk my dog and I started setting up my stream. And once I started, I realized that he like didn't have us in queue. So now we're finally looking for people and no one's queuing up. So this is good. Really touched Brew though. VDH feels so good. Yeah, I think VDH can live and feels good without its Apex talents, but it feels like Brewmaster was built around its Apex talents. If I said hero talents, I meant Apex. So I don't know. Brew, I can't imagine Brew feels that good on live right now. Yo, Lord Swaggles, what's up? Guten Tag. Good morning. Yeah. I think there's a world where you could play Rushing Jade Wind if you're energy starved, but I just don't know like how good that actually is or feels. Did 4 buy Reavers and a 20 DH just tanks it? That's actually pretty insane. Is it because of like Revel in Pain and stuff? Are you playing Revel in Pain? And are people playing the new hero talent? Or are people still playing like Eldraki? Did you remain unfired after the first week? Yeah, I think so. They I almost got promoted basically. They're moving me into my own office,
it's like
which is
my
good.
Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Mike, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Happy Saturday, for sure, for sure. 8 months, man. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Is my video just getting giga ratioed? Oh, yeah. All right, W. That's so funny. Not much. Surviving the snow. I normally just lurk, but wanted to say hi. Oh, hello. Hopefully the snow isn't too crazy. I'm not sure where you're residing. Our snow's been rough. It was negative. It was like with wind chill, it was like negative 43 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Where I'm at. Dude, can we find people? Can people, dude, I might ditch. I might have to ditch. I don't want to sit here. Yeah, exactly. Now I can get WoW on my my WoW or on my work computer. Yeah. On Friday they were like, "Hey, so next week we'll move you into your own office." And I'm like, "Oh, sick. That's cool." So I got to get all that set up. 2 times brands and 1.5 in a meta. Oh, fucking dub. We love that. Which race tank combo gives the biggest tired dad / dad bod energy. I feel like just Kultiran. Like, I feel like a big burly Kultiran man is just like, I'm just out of it. I'm chilling. I just want to drink my beer and watch the Sox. Just want to watch Family Guy. I should probably open YouTube chat, shouldn't I? Let me pop out YouTube chat. Sorry. I forgot that I was streaming on YouTube. Why are they just left. They just ditched me. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. GG. That was fun. What's up, Mega? Assuming you've seen all the UI drama, you're using quasis. What a wild time. Yeah, it's rough. No, you're not the only one. I did a video about that today. I recorded it yesterday. I just wanted to like talk about why I feel like Brewmaster is just not a good tank. It's a good tank, objectively. It's doing really well. It's just like not in a super great spot in terms of like how it feels to play. I have seen a lot of the add-on drama. I don't really have any thoughts on it. Supposedly, he quit and he's done with WoW. I don't know. We'll see. It's 6 inches right now. You live in Arkansas, though? Oh, yeah, yeah, you're stuck inside. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on the whole quasi. It just seems like, do you guys know that Spider-Man meme wherever like the Spider-Man men are pointing at each other? Like this meme, this meme. Do you guys know this meme? This is what the add-on discourse feels like right now. I just like, it just feels like everyone's like pointing fingers and it's like, you stole my code. No, you stole my code. You're coded by AI. Like you're fucking locking it behind a paywall. And it's just like, like, I don't know, man. I think people are just sad that weakors are gone. And they don't know where to send their frustration, so they're just complaining on Twitter. I did watch the Tettles video. I don't really like doing React content like that, though. Because it just feels like kind of cheap. Also, I don't feel like people care enough about my opinion, so it doesn't, I don't know. People have been paywalling UI. Yeah, like my UI is partly paywalled or has been paywalled. Right now, I don't really have a UI, so nothing's technically paywalled, but it's like, so the way that I see it as someone who has paywalled my like weak aura packages and stuff is it's like just a way. First off, my NM packages, you could probably make it in like an hour. So it was like paying for the convenience of being able to have it. And also it was like just an extra little thing. It's like, hey, if you want to support me, like you'll get this thing in return. Yeah, like paywalling imports is different than paywalling add-ons. I don't even think the quasi paywalling thing was that big of a deal. Is that Meg? Oh, it is. Nice. I feel like the problem with the paywall stuff is just like it was such like a tertiary thing. It was more of the stealing code kind of thing that was, I think, kind of affected that. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to list up. What do I list? What dungeon should I start with? Let me do we start with like a nice gentle pit of Sauron? I think we do that instead. There might be no one playing beta today, actually. He looks kind of dead. Do I hit the competitive? Yeah, let's do it. And then I'll get mad when people are gonna get mad when we wipe, or I'll get mad when we wipe. Easy. Speaking of add-ons, still no add-on for tracking trinket stacks, for example? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't really looked into add-ons at all. There are some inconvenient things that have come with the whole add-on purge. And when I say add-on purge, I mean weak aura purge. We'll send the outlaw rogue. Fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, so did Quasi, did he, like, he privated everything? Damn. I don't know Quasi that well. I'm has he done this before? Like, do people suspect he's gonna be back, or is this like a real he's gone kind of thing? It's sad. Yo, Dr. Jaw, what's up? I'm doing good. No crazy bug fixes that I've noticed. Like Celestial Infusion, as of last night, still doesn't work. Empty the cellar also doesn't work. Apparently, he left during Final Fantasy 14. Oh, sorry, I was like trying to like dissect that. Final Fantasy 14 good, WoW bad era, but then came back. But it wasn't like did he like make one of those like statements where he's like, I'm leaving for good? Or was it like I don't know if I trust this mage. I was just like curious, like, because I know some creators have had histories of like being like, I'm quitting, and then they come back like 2 weeks later, then they quit again another 2 weeks later. It's like, okay. No crazy bug fixes though, from what I'm aware of. I've been told by Kyrasis, and I forgot to respond to him today. But he said most of the major bug fixes for BDK are gone. Maybe that's on live, but he deleted his WoW characters. Oh, he just like he's going full Scorched Earth. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a publicity stunt, you know? I'm sure he's back. So BDK is now B plus, not B? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. BDK is like not my cup of tea. Like, I don't mind playing it. I kind of find it fun in like small dosages, whatever the word is. But I do not play it like full time. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Quasi though treats it like a business. Like, I don't know, if the views are there, I think he would make content. Like, I'd be surprised if he's actually gone for good, but it also, if he is gone for good, that is a shame. Doses, thank you. BDK too stressful to grind Mythic Plus. I feel like it's similar to Brew, where you just have to get comfortable with being dead. This is a god comp, holy shit. What's up, Trainin? I think you said something earlier and I didn't reply or say anything. What DPS has been performing best on beta in your opinion? Warlocks for sure. Following that, I'd say like Mage has been pretty good, both Arcane and Frost. I've actually seen Fire do really well, but I think that was because they had some like weird bug with Flame Strike and Combustion or something. I don't remember. But it feels like a lot of range DPS are doing really well right now. For melee, it's like Serve Hunter, Sin Rogue, Fury Warrior actually hasn't been too bad either. It's like hard to know because I don't know what like bugs are going on with the class. Yeah, so I don't know. Those are the classes that I like tend to lean towards when oh, also Aug's been pretty solid too. Fair looking any different? Feels kind of weak damage wise at the moment. Yeah, its damage is like kind of all over the place in terms of like overall, so I don't know. It feels low. Well, he made the whole UI for Midnight. Why would he leave all of a sudden? Well, he made the whole thing and then it was being said, like, the claims are that he copied it and he never said that he didn't, so I don't know. Any thoughts on recent Caverns nerf to the second boss? Are you talking about, like, the add movement speed?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great
Yo,
power
Hamster.
comes great big booty bitches.
Absolute legend. What's up, dude? Thanks so much for the prime. What's up, Darren's? Think you're just gonna go prop Paladin? Yeah, I think Paladin's in like a really good state. I think they are visually appealing. It still has like a fairly complex rotation. Not complex, I would say. Like you're mostly just spamming Avenger Shield and Judgment the whole time, but there's like optimizations you can make based on like how good you are reacting to Grand Crusade procs and targeting like caster mobs and all that stuff. Some damage nerfs. I thought they like made the ads move faster, so you can connect them faster, and then you have more time between the ad cycles and the intermission. Yo, Indica, what's up? What's up, Little Nin? Yeah, I don't know. Paladin, though, is in, like, a pretty good spot. I think Paladin... Like, Paladin has always been a tank of mine that's, like... It's kind of, like, always an alt, but it's, like, a better alt than other classes, I guess. Is Laren coming on Priest, or is he... I need mage food bad on this spec. Request in a sec. Is he playing Holy? Yeah, Prop Pal is your choice as well. Even in pre-patch, it's decent fun. Although coming from in-hands, I feel like I need more Gamba play with more buttons lighting up. Yeah, I don't know really a tank that's like very Gamba. I guess maybe like Mountain Thane Warrior? It's like not too bad. I don't know. All right. We blast. Let's do this. We'll blast that. Little countdown. Let's reset my data just to make sure. Level 17 pits. Yeah, Warrior's cool. I might play a little bit later. Just gonna start on Brew now. I'm just like, I wouldn't say waking up. I've been up for a couple of hours, but... So I think what I want to do is I want to get this pack still. And they change the position of the caster. And then this pack. Why am I... Oh, am I dumb? Yeah, no, I'm very dumb. Okay. I have to remember how to play this game. I haven't played it in a couple... why are my frames dropping? Okay. I love AUG, but what I don't like about AUG is that they can knock mobs so high up in the air that I can't melee them, which is annoying. What's with my frames, dude? I feel like these guys should just leave. I kind of want to also maybe grab this. Are these men? Okay. I don't like what's going on with my frames. I have, like, no add-ons enabled either. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to fix this. That's tragic. You play the shit out of a tank shaman? Yeah, I would too, actually. Brulix branded easy? It's because it is. They like they haven't they made this class objectively like too easy. It's now a reaction spec. You don't have defensives. You don't have like complex decision making. You just exist, and it's fucking terrible. I guess I could have pulled this I guess I could have pulled this already. I don't know. Oh well. Live has been having wild bugs even without add-ons. Yeah, I don't know. There's spaghetti string code. It's like always expected every patch, but it's always just a little jarring. Sorry, I should have definitely pulled. I forgot it was like a non-lethal pack. Do we kick it? Nice. I am fighting in a terrible spot, and now I need to make sure I get threat, and then I'm going to chi burst. Demon Hunter's probably going to rip at least one melee. Then we're going to pull this guy in, and I'm getting terrible frames. This is super great. What is going on? I hope you live. You're a Demon Hunter, so maybe you do, but you also get stunned, so maybe you don't. I don't like this. You know what? Is it because I'm recording on OBS? That can't be it, right? I don't think so. Okay, can I... Alright, that's fine. So that might be too advantageous. It's fine. How are we still in combat with this? Oh, we're in combat with everything. Oh, good. Oh, the whole dungeon. Awesome. Yo, Rolly, what's up, dude? Thanks for the stream, man. Or the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, perfect timing. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we go again. Real quick. That should help. I don't know what add-on was causing it. I feel like once I did a reload and disabled all my add-ons were good, but it's like terrible that I don't feel like a mythic plus timer or sexy map should actually cause terrible frames, you know? That's wild. Okay, we reset. I think we're keeping everyone. I think everyone's chill. I'm just vibing. All right. Yeah, you could still be Paladin and die to melee swings. All right. Just watch my brew video and I feel the same way about everything you said. Thank you. That's good. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I just wanted to like take some time to rant about like I still like brew and like I hope that came across that I'm like still passionate and I like playing it. It's just like I've been trying to figure out why I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. And everything in that video I think is like trying to not only like what I don't like about it, but what I think Blizzard could do to fix it. And I don't know. It was a fun video to make. It's very funny. It's getting ratioed pretty hard. Lots of dislikes. Which, you know, it's whatever. Your biggest complaint is there's no chords any longer. It's making world stuff really annoying. Yeah, I bet. Kinda actually wild. I should probably hit the activate button. All right. Maybe if I don't have like frame stuff, I can actually game. Okay. Well, cow, breath, explode, keg, breath, keg, blackout, breath, tiger palm, celestial bird, keg, double keg reset, breath, blackout. Of course, we're gonna knock them up into the air. Which it's obviously part of the rotation, but it's like annoying when I'm trying to like do my rotation. I have to like jump to do it. It's like what? Good, good, good. I'm doing Demon Hunter damage. That's insane. Now I am no longer doing Demon Hunter damage. The vibes wore off. That's for sure, for sure. Oh, I flew there. Oh my god. Insane. I'm still having frame issues, dude. I don't think it's an add-on. I think it's some class. Is it the dungeon? Like... It's making me mad, man. It might be... I'm trying to like figure out what it might be. I feel like it's whenever I see these scale commander dragons fly above my head, my game lags a bit. Okay. Ugh. Okay, this Demon Hunter has no idea what they're doing. These packs should not live this long. This feels terrible. Oh, okay. No, W. I guess we're just pulling this as well. I believe Laren was trying to hit Penance, and it ended up randomly targeting this pack, or maybe he tab targeted on accident. Not quite sure. We like don't have enough damage to actually get him out of that. Okay, good. Started seeing more and more Augs around. It's because Aug is really good right now. The in-game damage meters does not reflect how good Aug actually is. If you look at like logs, they're one of the best DPS right now. But that isn't like inherently just insane. Man, have they totally wrecked Bruise now? Yeah. Yes. Yes, they have. It's a sad day to be a brew. Can we kill this? Please? This single gargoyle is like taking out like fucking 4 people. Feels like... Oh my god. Alright, good luck. Alright, can we now be normal and not pull extra stuff? That'll be good. I'm gonna walk through this way. And I feel like I have to do a small pull here, because last time I did a big pull, we just died. Oh man, we got a backseat person messaging me. Holy. Good comms though. I can Tiger's Lust them out. The gargoyle? It's considered a root. That's actually insane. I wouldn't have imagined it was a root. But thank you. Just like here. Oh my god. Please kick. Oh, nope. Close. Alright, thank you though. That was good. Good comms. Yeah, this misery. Kill it. Why am I getting... How am I getting... I have no add-ons, dude. I have no add-ons enabled. That's fucking wild. Disable... Like, what add-ons do I have? Oh, I guess the action tracker. Yeah, I don't have Tiger's Lust. Oops, sorry. Good luck. Yeah, it's just... You're dead. See ya. Hopefully you can kick it. Bye, Laren. Splat. I'm gonna ban this Demon Hunter. Holy cow. Just gonna kill that guy. Okay, we're good. Did they give a reason for giving away? What? Yeah, they felt like it was too hard of a mechanic for the average player. I want to pass by and thank you for the... Wait, just thank you because as a beginner retail WoW player, your guides are the best. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Glad you like them. This pull is going to slap. I have to kind of lock in here for these slashes. There's one. I wonder if it's a pit issue that I'm having, like, frame drops. Was I targeting a soldier the whole time? Am I just doing no damage? Am I dumb? What's up, Rap Ride? Alright, I have 2 of these men on me. Wait. Why do I have this stupidest phrasing? Yeah, I might have to say no to this dungeon. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if other dungeons are like this. It's like not pleasing. So I can Tiger's Lust them out. Okay, that's good to know. Look at that. I did it right this time. And then we don't. Okay, I'll do this. And then we... Okay, that's just Aug rotation. It's no one's fault but mine. Love whiffing my kicks. Is the gargoyle in... Is it... What's the cooldown on their grip ability? Okay, I have 5 seconds left. So I can't technically Tiger's Lust every single one? Yeah, you're out of range, buddy. Okay. Where is the cadaver? Yo, Sves, what's up? New job's good. It's so far not a toxic work environment, which is good. Now, that might change in the next month, but I've been enjoying it. Like, it's not... Do I miss being able to just play WoW all day? Of course. But, you know, I'm gonna say what Quasi said. I got a family to feed. That family is me, myself, and I. Okay, I'm gonna let Laren drink for a second, and we've had Lust available for like 4.5 years, so... Yeah, it is it is what it is. Okay, can we do this? Is this mathematically possible for our group to overcome this challenge? I need to find my mouse, and then I need to... Nope. Okay, good. Good. Oh, I'm gonna scream, dude. And we're stuck in combat. This is my least favorite dungeon right now. I'm gonna fucking... Jeez, like... Okay, I don't know... Let me do this. I'm gonna reset. Realistically, I think my least favorite dungeon in Midnight... I think it's between Pit and Magisters. These two dungeons can just, like, suck the biggest bag of dicks. I am just not a fan of how they are currently operating. Let's go just graphics. Maybe I don't play on fucking Giga? I'm sure maybe that's, like, normal? Let me reset and try this again. I just want to, like, see if it is an actual dungeon issue or if it was, like, maybe one of the classes that was in that. Because, like, when I'm standing here, this feels fine. Like, I don't feel like I have no frame drops. Let's just, like, slam this. Would you say the most difficult tanks in Midnight? Like, what do you mean difficult? Like, difficult to play? Difficult to understand? Like, I don't know, maybe it's all in the same. I can, like, roll in. We get this kick here. Come over, we grab this, we ring this guy closer. These guys should meet up. We pop cow. Go keg, breath, blackout, exploding, keg reset, trinket, keg, breath, blackout, breath. We hit the celestial brew for the reset. We purify, maybe another reset. Nope. So this feels not terrible. I'm not having, like, okay, so I feel like it was one of those classes. Or maybe it was actually just my settings, but I feel like I haven't changed my settings. Most coggy load in addition to tanking, you suppose? I think Protection Paladin is probably, and with the caveat that all tanks I think are really easy, but I think out of all the tanks being easy, I think the hardest tank to play is Paladin. Because you're still managing a couple of different resources. And you also need to be very active about reacting to your procs, and you need to make sure you're targeting the right mob with Avenger Shield, right? To make sure you're silencing the right things. You're also, if you're a good paladin or you're doing high content, survivability is, like, really kind of finicky, and you have to be really good about, like, cycling through your CDs without overspending or underspending. And also using your utility properly, like whether it's off healing or hand of sacrifice or freedoming the right people. Like, there's a lot that paladins can do, and to play the class at, like, a baseline level in, like, a vacuum, probably pretty simple. But when you start to, like, the difference between, like, a good paladin and an average paladin is going to be pretty, like, it's pretty telling compared to a good brew versus a bad brew. Like, I think a good brewmaster is going to look almost identical to what a bad brew is. Like, it's not too bad. By the way, something you said, maybe not being able to last playing brew, is there any spec you enjoy so much on beta? Wait, hold on. I gotta reread that. But maybe not being able to last playing brew, is there a spec you're enjoying so much on beta it might happen if they don't do anything for brew? No. I think I'm gonna keep playing brew. I think that was just, like, it was kind of like exaggeration, right? I don't think I'll quit playing brew, but it's definitely not, like, super fun. Like, I don't know. Because the thing is, the other specs that I enjoy, I think I'm enjoying them right now because they're new or they're like because I'm not super familiar with them. Like it's fun trying to learn. All right, we're not gonna do pit. Um, let's do. You know what? I'm gonna force myself to do it. We're gonna do a magisters. What am I? Okay, there we go. Or do I just send a 15 instead? And just like maybe more people will apply? I don't know. 15 magisters. Plus 15. Relaxed. And then we'll. I do have 115 key in my bag, so maybe we'll do this instead. All right. Anyways, I think the commercial's done. But I don't even actually remember what I was saying. W. Most classes that I've been playing on beta feel chill. All keys are competitive. You're absolutely fucking right. Absolutely right. You know what? Just for you, I will change this to competitive. Bam! We are now competitive group. You know what I think I'm going to do when I pog on live servers? I'm going to constantly change what type of group it is from like competitive to learning to relaxed. And I'm going to just invite people. Like I'll invite one person when it's marked as competitive and then I'll change it to like learning. And then I'll like clear the queue. So everyone has different, you know, ideas of how stressful the key is going to be going in. Easy. Yeah. Fucking dub. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like really enjoy. I don't know. I don't enjoy a lot of classes right now because like I can see how simple they are. Like I've been playing a lot of Frost Mage and it's literally like you don't even have to enable the one button rotation because it literally tells you what the rotation is by glowing the buttons. This default UI is for competitive. This is relaxed. This is my relaxed UI. Yep, exactly. Weekly no lever and then fucking big pumpers. Men who pump. I feel like there's no one on beta. I mean, there's a lot of people dicking around, but yeah, W. Have you heard about the newest add-on drama? It's fucking hilarious. I was having a good time reading it last night, and then I woke up this morning no longer on drugs, and I was like, this shit's kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything to say about it. Like, just unlucky, I guess. I said this earlier, but it feels like the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, no, that is definitely drugs are good. So, like, I don't know. The add-on drama feels like this, where all the add-on developers are just like saying that they all copied each other, and it's I don't know. Yeah, that guy looks like a bitch. Get out of here. Random Russian devour. Let's go. Fucking send it. Canceled. Basically, all it is that I don't know. All the add-on developers are saying everyone is like using AI or like copying each other, and some of them are admitting it, some of them aren't, and it's irrelevant. I don't know. It's season 2 of Preheat versus Preheat. Yeah, I don't know. And like then there's a lot of talking points around, and then people started bringing up like the whole paywalling, and then like people are like, oh well, they should just ban everyone who paywalls their import strings and add-ons, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, all right, I don't know. You could just like chill, I guess. It feels like people are still really mad about the whole add-on week or purge happening, and then people are just like now taking instead of like people have been yelling at Blizzard about it, and because Blizzard doesn't respond, now everyone's just like at each other's throats. I don't know. I'm just a base gamer now. I'm a base UI housing main who only partakes in relaxed keys. Except no one's queuing up. I might just dip. I might just you know what? Maybe I just do like an Algothar where people are like, dude, what? Yeah, I just left that group. It's all demon hunters and monks. It's so crazy. Oh, no wonder no one's signing up. You thought this was a Housing Endeavor grind stream? Nah, that's later. I don't know. Let's just do like AA17, I guess. I don't know. See if we can get some people to sign up. I could ask people, but I'm lazy. And I don't like social interaction, so here we are. Oh, I got this. Oh, play this is on shuffle. I just want to like jam out a little bit. Going in order. Augie Flames. He's done a 15. Yo, it's Pez. With the drip, yo. Biss. Get this guy in here. Hello, dog. What are you doing? You want some pets? You look good, buddy. Wanna come late? Let's go. Come here. Oh, what kind of dog do I have? I have a red healer. I can try to pull up a picture. I think I have a picture somewhere. That's relatively available. Probably not, actually, but... I will attempt to pull up an image. We're pupper cam. I was gonna set up a pup cam, but it's like he like never chills in my room anymore. It's kind of weird that he's in here. He really likes looking out our like balcony. So he just sits by the glass door and he just like gazes upon the civilians down below. He is my little bean boy. Donde está? Donde está le pic? Oh, here's him hanging out with the mailman or the mail lady. This is my little guy. He's kind of a little idiot. Oh, it's also my picture here. Boom. That's him just hanging out. He's happy. Happy little guy. Do I have any like better pictures of him just like sleeping? Yeah, he likes he doesn't smile at home. I feel like he only smiles when he's not at home. Yeah, W happy pups. We'll get this hunter in here. We need a healer, but I don't really want. I want like a thick, like thick healer. You have a Bernese Mountain Dog. He's 1 and 130 pounds. Holy shit. So he weighs more than me. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Here, let me see if I have another pic. One sec. I can find this. I think I have this somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's my little guy. He sleeps under my desk. Here's a little bean. He's a goofball. He drags you around. That's actually so funny. You can like that's a mode of transportation. You don't even need like a car. You could just ride your dog to work. Or to the grocery store. Just get like a little sled. Yeah, now he's finally laying down. Yeah, he just like sleeps on my bed. He used to sleep like under my desk like that, and then he used to just sleep on my bed all the time. And I was like, oh, I should get like a dog cam for stream. And then like the last couple of weeks, or I would even actually say months, like he's just like not really in my room as much anymore. He's just kind of like when I like so I adopted him almost like I think like 2 years ago now. And he was like kind of glued to either me or my brother. Like he didn't want to be alone. Like he always felt like if he was alone, I feel like he was like I'm gonna get left or something because he was like found in like Georgia or something. I forgot. They gave me the whole backstory. Well, as much as they knew, but they basically found him on the street. Like his previous owner like abandoned him, and he's like really skittish. So I think he was also like not taken care of all that well. Yo, Keybound couple, what's up? Yeah. I know, I gotta get a dog cam. Anyways, he's just gotten comfortable over like the last year or two, so now he's kind of like a little bit more independent, which is nice. So we kind of just like yeah, like right now he's already getting off my bed and trying to leave. If he was more like stationary, I'd probably get one, but I just don't think it's like really worth because you'd probably just be staring at like an empty bed if I had a dog cam. Dude, where are the healers at, man? Do I just trust one? I don't know. Having someone go from a 12 to a 17 is kind of a jump. Do I live alone? No, I live with my my brother. We got that like frat house vibe. Not really. But there's no trusting priests. I'm kind of over priests right now. Like it's very rare that I have a priest in my group that actually like heals. Yeah, well, that guy too, man. I don't know. You bribe yours with treats to come back. Sometimes he's just gone. Oh yeah, and maybe the thing is like it was after like we had him for about a year, and I made the mistake. Like I guess for context, my old dog who passed away or we put down in this last September, she was like a bull shark. Like she just ate everything and anything. She'd probably eat a license plate if you gave her one. Just like an actual demon. Um ate like a full like fucking 30-inch deep dish pizza by herself, like just monster, just insane. Um so I was always like under the impression that dogs are kind of just like they can kind of eat whatever and they're chill. Um yeah, this little bean fucking has such a sensitive stomach that like if you feed him anything that's not his normal food, like best case scenario, he has an upset stomach. Worst case scenario, I have to take him to the hospital and get his stomach pumped, which happens back in February. He got like basically food poisoning, which to be fair, I did not cook the meat well and I also got food poisoning. But it was just even when you give him like little snacks, he just gets a really upset stomach and it's like miserable to deal with. So yeah, I don't long story short, I don't give him treats. Like we just he keeps to his like his regular diet of food. And if I ever have people over or I take him somewhere with people, I'd have to tell everyone like do not give him a single drop of food, which is good because he doesn't like begging stuff. He's like, you for real? Yeah. This guy keeps queuing up, man. Food can be treats. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I could just get him like little kibble. I just don't want to like give him his kibble like randomly like as a treat because I don't know. I don't want to like have kibble around my house or like in a separate bag and then I like then my hands smell like kibble and it's like no. I'm pretty strict with his diet. Like he gets fed twice a day, 7 a.m., 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. whenever he starts kind of like giving us hungry vibes. Little bowls in each room. Yeah. I could do that. Dude, where are people? Please. I just want to like do keys. You know what? We have a lust. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna grab this guy and we're gonna pray that he's not gonna die to a swirl on the first boss. It's all good. Just got on pre-patch for the first time. Is Keg Smash buff covering the ability? Wait, covering the ability of the cooldown manager a known issue? Is there a workaround in CDM or is it just bars on the screen? Uh, sorry, I'm like a little unclear. Keg Smash buff covering the ability? I have no idea. I don't use the cooldown manager. I think the cooldown manager is like a really bad version of Weak Horus. So like what I've done, as you can see, is I just kind of put bars in the middle of my screen and just call it a day. Supner, just watch your brew video only the first 2 minutes. W, yeah, W video for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the comments who clearly didn't watch more than the first 2 seconds of the video and then decided to like go down there and start shitting. The Keg Smash buff that makes Breath of Fire bet covers cooldown of Keg Smash swipe. Looking like I'm gonna agree with you. First time pressing it, not impressed. Yeah, it's not good. I'd have to see like what the issue actually is. I don't know if it's being explained well. I'm just like trying to picture it, but I haven't used the cooldown. I used the cooldown manager like once and I hated it, so I just turned it off. Yeah, the resources is annoying. There's add-ons for it, but I don't want like I've just seen Lua errors all like crazy on live. I've just ignored weak ores for the most part, or not weak ores, add-ons. Holy shit! You need to watch it properly, but you're Omega ADHD today. That's fair. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh, do we have someone in queue? Dude, I'm gonna just send it. This guy's timed to 15. Okay, we can finally go. There's nothing I hate worse than like being on the game for an hour and not doing anything. We go Algathar? Watch your brew vid. Don't play brew much, but feel you. With the pruning, almost every spec to you feels boring, not just monk. Yeah. It's because it's, probably somewhat true across the board. The video is not meant to like discredit anyone who likes the changes. And there are a lot of things I like about Brewmaster and some of the changes that they're making in terms of like game direction. It just happens to be that I wanted to like take some time to like really just focus on all the shitty shit. And it's a 40-minute video, so it's good. It just feels like it doesn't feel rewarding. When I complete a key, I'm not like, oh man, I'm really like I had some insane blackout combo usages there. Like I really like managed my cooldowns well. It's like, yeah, I hit the same 4 buttons for like 30 minutes and we timed the key or we didn't time the key. There's no like in between. Do I not have a 17 Algathar? Oh, that's so awkward. I'm gonna do a video, like I'm gonna be doing a video tonight, and I'm gonna be talking about everything I like about Brewmaster Monk going into midnight. All right, I need an Algathar scroll. Nice. We slam this, and we go back to Algathar. All right, and we blast and hope that everyone lives, and it's gonna be good. Bam. All right. We'll see how this goes. Jump, 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 jump. Have played WoW for over a year. Has brew button bloat been addressed? Yes. They have swung a little too far, in my opinion, but it's like kind of subjective. Some people really like it. Where are you going, buddy? I hope you pull that shit. That'd be so funny. I would not get threat for you. We want to put it right there. We want to roll over here. Crackling Jade this, Crackling Jade that. Keg, roll, spin, pray, trinket, cow. Oh, very cool. Oh, we are not doing anything. Good. Pain sup? Anything? No? More damage? No? Nice. Good. Hi, mate. You're dead. Thank you. It's just like... I could afford Brood. I had Fort Brew. I won't blame the priest there, but also, like, come on, man. Also, why are we doing, like, 400k DPS? Are Havocs wash? Is that lore? Can't confirm that LOL was real. Ha! I think it was pretty real. Thought it was lore accurate. Maybe I change up my talents a bit. Maybe I don't play Counter-Strike. I've seen a couple of Havocs. I thought Havoc was like not terrible, but bam. All right, round 2. I'm gonna live. That's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on living. I'm gonna ignore your stream criticisms today. Yeah, it sucks. You got it this time. Thank you. I also believe. I believe we're gonna do Big Damn forever. They massacred our boy. All right, good. Nice. We got the pain sub real early. That's good. Beautiful. We like that. I'm gonna sweep for fun. Just for fun, not for any other reason. I'll now Fort Brew. Fuck it, why not? YOLO. Then I just munched my proc because I'm bad. Unlucky. Nice, dude. So much better. We actually killed mobs, which is really good. Another pain sub comes out. W. When I'm into you. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is fun. This is fun for me. Is it fun for you guys? This class fucking sucks. Why are all of the Lashers still alive? Don't we have prio damage, or is he playing... Oh, no, he's not playing prio damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make our tank's life very hard. There we go. Nice. W. We did it. Huh. We'll put it on a little lock statue now. That's good. And then these guys are going to get meleeed so fast. Oh, wow. No one got meleeed. Incredible. All right. So the idea here is that I want to make sure I'm lining up my abilities with Big Damn. I think I'm going to send Exploding Keg here. And then I will have Cow for the Spook. Alright, do we have big damage for this man? Maybe not. Do we W it up? We kill it very slow. We have to watch our feet here and stay inside the circle. And the Og hopefully is gonna let himself be free. Maybe we'll get like one more Chi burst in. W pushback. Oh no. I should... Oh, I definitely just fucked this up. That's unlucky. Oh. Alright, I will, maybe touch. We'll clear our stacks. Nice. Dub. I just spelled and instantly went back to 9 stacks. Insane tech. Oh. We don't have touch for this one, so this guy's just going to live forever, which is good. We'll save Cheapers for threat. Not that it really matters. And we don't want to kill this guy here? It's like the worst time to possibly kill him? Yep. Yeah, we have no damage for this ad. Now we want to be in here, but... What's up, Lucky? W Pain sub. W Pain sub. All right. And then maybe we'll kill this ad. Ad boss man. All right. That boss fucking sucked. Still stuck in combat. It's cool. We're flying. Brewmaster is so easy you don't need to know how to play it. You just hit your buttons and you're probably gonna do okay. Pops blur after the damage. Nice. It's good. Other guy dies. All right. Yep. We're off to a good start. Never thought I'd hear about Brew if you asked me a year ago. Yeah, that was a complete thought. Time to dust off your Brew sins you're gonna main this season. You're gonna main Brew? Stop standing in it. You guys can LOS it. You could also just not stand in it. Trust the process. One day we'll kill this guy, though. Oh, also, I just now realized this guy's serve. You don't like the BDK changes? Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh. Oh. Oops. I am back. No one saw anything. Brew's like fun if you don't think about anything. But it's, I don't know, just is what it is. Oh, you never thought you'd, okay, yeah. You were talking about the thing that I said. Okay, that makes sense. Which tank is the most complex right now? It's definitely not VDH. I'd say it's probably Protection Paladin, but not like complexity in terms of rotation, but complexity in terms of like the skill ceiling is still really high. Like you know a good Paladin when you see one. It'll be very hard to tell if it's a good VDH or a good Brewmaster, in my opinion. Paladin has the ability to like really carry the utility department off healing and like Avenger Shield prioritization with Grand Crusade procs. Like a bad Paladin will just target whatever and they just start chucking their shield and they're not interrupting casts and they're not Hand of Sacrificing people or whatever it's called, Blessing of Sacrifice. And like a bad Paladin will be noticeable if you've played with a good one. But I think it'll be very difficult to tell like what a bad Brewmaster looks like and what a good Brewmaster looks like outside of like maybe how they set up pulls. But I'm not out here stressing. Like, I'm just vibing. I'm just hitting buttons, and then I'll yell at my healer when I die, because I have no way to actually live. Oh, healer. Serve is offline. That's a good start. Oh my god. Like, hit my cow at the worst time. No, I munched again, man. Grr. Vibing. No, I'm actually just mad. Just, hanging out. You're enjoying BDK in pre-patch. I'm glad people are having fun in pre-patch. That's good that you're enjoying BDK. I think Brew probably feels pretty bad on pre-patch or live servers right now, but I'd imagine that a lot of the other tanks, you know, sound like they're pretty good. I just think that Brew was like, they like heavily focused on their Apex. And I feel like that's hurting them because the talent tree feels like it's made for Apex talents. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You're not enjoying it? Still pressing Purifying Brew and counting stacks, but look, we don't have stacks anymore. Yeah, stacks are gone. You don't care for Apex talents? Apex talents at their best are gonna be like situationally fun, but at their worst, they are what they are, and like the class feels like they're designed around them, and then you have to have them, and if you don't have them, you're playing poorly, and it's like dictating your play style. But like at the same time, like with the simplification, it doesn't really matter because your class is gonna play very easily anyways. Probably feels pretty nice on pre-patch. Yeah, I don't know. Like Prot Warrior is a tank right now where I think VDH, Protection Warrior doesn't like those two, maybe Guardian Druid aren't built like Apex talents are kind of like a little sprinkle, like a little extra shush. I don't even know what that means, but basically like even on beta right now, I think that a lot of players are playing only with like part Apex talents, which is like best case scenario, right? Like beta Mythic Plus, tank, protection, warrior. They're playing only one. They're playing their first Apex talent, and that's it. And like that, I think is really good. When your first point is the most powerful, I think that's a good thing. I'm definitely just watching this ad. What's this ad for? Type 2 diabetes. Good thing I don't have that. Okay. And then when you look at like something like Brewmaster, they're generally playing like all 4 points here. Actually, it looks like some aren't. Is that true? That can't be true, right? They got all their points here. They're skipping around this. No, it looks like they actually have all of their points should be here. Oh, this must not be working then. Maybe not. Because they haven't spent enough points in their actual tree to get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this might not be actually super accurate, but what I was trying to say is that the warrior points, like they feel like you could take it if you want a little extra like AoE damage. But it's not like the extra AoE damage isn't making up like you're not all of a sudden doing like 50, not 50, that's obviously a crazy exaggeration, but you're not doing like 10% more damage because you're playing all your Apex. You're doing like 3 or 4% more damage. It feels like it feels like you only play 1 point, which gets you the bulk of what it's trying to do, which is a DR, a 5% DR, and a little bit of physical AoE on your shield slam. And now the rest of your points can be put into other talents that are going to bolster your core kit, where that is not the case for Brew. Yeah, essentially, I guess what I'm trying to describe is like you can take it, but you don't have to, for sure. Brew does not feel like that in the slightest. Brewmaster right now, I think it's like 10 to 15% of their healing is their Apex talent or their capstone of their Apex talent, and a 20% physical damage buff with Monk on top of the extra keg you're already getting, and the chance it resets, and the chance it gives you like 100% energy reduction cost on keg smash. It's just like a no-brainer. Like it's doing like 20% of your class's damage. Not really 20%, but like it's doing way more than what any other point will get you. It's actually wild. Huh. And so there's like this weird balance, like, I don't know. I don't know how they designed Apex Talents either. Like Protection Warrior got reworked going, and Brewmaster was the same case. So this is actually probably a horrible example, but Warrior was reworked going into 11.2. And I think when they reworked it, maybe they already had Apex Talents in mind, maybe they didn't, but it feels like a slight bolster to the Phalanx or to the class for like, well, if you put points here, like it's a small game, but it's nothing crazy. But it feels like with the Brewmaster rework, they knew what the Apex talent was, and they're like, we're gonna rework the tree to like work around the Apex talent. And I don't know, it's very not balanced. Which it is what it is. Brewmaster feels most fun to you, but I see all over the place people saying Brew is not pug friendly. Please explain why. People who say that it's not pug friendly are probably just dumb. I don't know. So, like, the main argument for it not being pug friendly is you don't have tools that assist your group or can carry your group, right? Protection paladins are constantly like kicking mobs. So Protection paladin is always like a tank that people say is really pug friendly, right? You can lay on hands your friends who are about to die or your group members. You can hand of sacrifice players. You have an immunity that mass taunts everything. Like the kit's really good. Brewmaster doesn't really have that, but I don't think Brewmaster is like an anti pug tank. Like it's a little bit more like selfish in terms of its utility. But I think it's a very good tank to play, and especially with how they've simplified it, it's just good. I don't know. Yeah, if you think Brewmaster looks fun or you find it fun to play, I think that's always the best tank. I'd always suggest playing the tank you find fun versus the tank that's just better for pugging, because like you might really hate Paladin, right? Like if you don't like prop Paladin and how it plays, or just don't like the class fantasy, like you're not gonna have fun playing the game. Let me message Jack. Jack just logged in. Let me see if he's gaming. You gaming? Question mark. See if I can't get a little group going. Because I'm kind of tired sitting around in Stormwind not doing nothing. What is this bird? This is the 3K IO achievement for the first season of The War Within. I think this is a fucking. Wait, what did I say? The War Within? No, yeah, midnight for sure. All right, Jack is not gaming. It does look super sick. All right, I'll try to get into a key here. Oh man, maybe Beta's dead. Maybe I just become a super tryhard housing main. Who's in this group? I don't know any of these people. I don't want to do anything. Yeah, okay. Insta. Not the demon from this season? Yeah, the one from the War Within was rough. I mean, I thought it was, like, fine, but it's like, I'm never gonna ride it. Yeah, this bird looks super sick, though. Saw your video on Brew, not a Brew main, but I've been saying they're good. Yeah, there's nothing in that video was me saying that the class is objectively dog shit and bad at doing Mythic Plus. It was just like me venting about the things that are interacting with the Brewmaster class that I don't enjoy. I think Brewmaster is obviously doing really well right now. What key was this? Magisters? Yeah, but Brew's really good. Like I don't know if people are like misinterpreting like what that video was meant to be. I'm not trying to say Brew is bad in terms of its performance. It's just bad the way it's designed. And I'm not a fan of the changes they've made. There's a lot of things that are working really well for Brewmaster that I didn't talk about in that video, right? Because I want to focus on the things that I hated. I think everything from like Vital Flame to the change to Storm South / Keg to the Flurry Strike changes and how like your damage interaction. I think they fixed some of the problems that Brew has been having, which is like a lot of threat related things. You're glad, bro, you've seen you have some of the best, if not the best YouTube content for a while out there. Oh, I appreciate that. What's up, Thea? Thea? It's yeah, I'm gonna be doing a video probably tonight, which will come out tomorrow, talking about everything that I like about Brewmaster, which there's plenty of things I like. Dude, we got some fucking big dogs in here. We got a warrior, a lock, and a mage. We're gonna hopefully blast this shit. What about the Frost Mage guy? That's coming out. Yeah, I'm very good at Frost Mage, and I think it's about time that I share all my knowledge with you know, with the community. Oh, fuck, man. Always blackout first. I don't know why I always like breath first. I guess does it really matter? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. Beats me, brother. It's like you want to stomp as often as possible. But I don't feel like stomp. Are we just missing a DPS? Just like Rude in the corner. Oh, he's offline. Sure, we can replace. Been playing a lot of DK recently. Even though it's not the best tank, not having a nuclear launch code opener feels good. Yeah, that's big dub. Like, I do think some of the design direction that Blizzard has taken in terms of like simplifying openers and reducing the amount of buffs you have to track is like really good for the game. Are those basic WoW nameplates? Yes. You've never seen me and Genji live at the same time? Hmm. Maybe. Dude, Genji's so big. No, he's just like, he's a giant human being, and I am not a big human being. So, yeah. Yo, Western out. What's up, dude? Plot twist. I don't think your Apex sound's gonna change up as much. You liked how jank BDK was? Really? I didn't like, so my personal complaint with Bone Storm, as someone who was very, very casual with with DK, I didn't like that Tombstone and Bone Storm felt like a maintenance button. I really like I like when buttons like that feel good. Like Exploding Keg feels good to hit because the button itself does a ton of damage. And it felt like you were only ever hitting Bone Storm and Tombstone, not necessarily, and like, yeah, it did okay damage, like mostly with like the way that Shattering Bone worked, but it was just like, it felt like you were hitting it for cooldown reduction, and that was it. And that's like not super fun to me, at least, but I don't know. I think everyone's kind of different, right? All right, now we're running double mage, so no attack power buff, so I'm just gonna die. Yeah, anyways, I don't think BDK was like rewarding in that sense. Like, I don't think Bone Storm has been fun to hit since like way, 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 way back in the day. All right, let me going back to Magisters. You're sitting here rune starred without consumption. Them taking the runic power generation away from consumption was weird to me. It's like they want the game to be a little bit more simple, and I'm fine with that philosophy until they start like literally stripping everything that made the class work away. They've done it. They've done it for Brew. Obviously BDK. I mean, most classes at this point feel like they were over pruned, I think. I do miss cooldown reduction gameplay. I think cooldown reduction gameplay has always been really fun for the game. um yeah, I don't know. Anger management is a really cool, like any cooldown reduction I think is really strong for the game because it incentivizes like a good gameplay or accurate gameplay, right? If you're able to get Avatar down to a 45-second CD out down from a minute and a half, like you're doing it right. But if you're only getting it down to a minute, you're clearly not like doing something, which is probably spending enough rage. I think it's like a good way that Blizzard's like the class design tells you if you're playing the game right or not. Same with like resources like energy and stuff, but I don't know. Cooldown reduction is really fun, I think, for all players. Every player wants to be in their cooldown more than not be in their cooldown, so I'm like sad that they're like they removed that from like Paladin. They've nerfed it on Prot Warrior. They've gotten rid of it on Brewmaster, BDK. Like just it's all gone. Okay, we get this, then we pop this. I'll explode, blackout, keg, breath, trinket, sweep, blackout, keg, breath, purify, fish, brew. Oh, did anyone get polymorph there? Did I miss? I don't know if I did that right. Oh my god. Oh, do I not have kick? Motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. I'll come back to you guys. That was weird. I must have kicked at the end of that last pull for no reason. Oh. Frostmage gets polyed, unlucky. Yep, spam pinging isn't going to make his Dispel come off of CD faster. Sorry, guy. A true DPS would have greeted their kick and only saved it for polymorphs that were targeting them. Oh, that was close. All right, Druid, you got a fucking big ramp here. And health pot. Nope. Okay. GG. And unfortunately, we're going to wipe here. Yeah, you got to be set up for this pull already. Go. Yep, all right. We go again, sure. Good luck. Can you live forever on Brew? Yes and no. I guess we just go again. It's all good. It's reset. You don't have to spam reset. It's all good. Tank and heals. Yeah, okay. Dude, oh my god. It says that it's attempting to reset and hasn't, but it doesn't make a difference. Good evening, sir. I hope you're not quitting like some other content creators. I am not quitting. GG. I guess like we fucking rage quit because you try to reset the instance and you don't understand how the game works. Holy fuck, man. Jesus. All right. We go again. I am starting to really hate beta testing. This is, I feel like where a lot of people are getting on and they're just like not playing to test. They're just playing to rage quit. Did I get the 1% achievement or 0.1%? I think so. What did it stop at? Is Raider.io still updated? 3912. Yeah. I should get it, right? Is it still Magisters? Why are they trying to do Magisters? Oh, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... I'm just, like, sad, man. I feel like the last few weeks on beta have been really good. And now I just feel like the quality has just gone down over the last, like, week or so. Do you think Brew feels clunky on live, or do you think it feels clunky on beta? Because I don't think it feels clunky on beta. I think it feels actually really good on beta, but it does require Apex talents, which means that it's not going to feel good until level 90. Which means for the next 6 weeks, you're probably going to be sad on live, and you're going to be not super happy while leveling, even though leveling doesn't matter. I'll just tell him we can do this 15 and then go 17 something else. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the whole add-on thing. It's a good idea. The execution is terrible. Like 4 add-ons. No, I'm talking about like more specifically like all the drama and stuff. Oh damn, Max had a banger tweet. Being too stupid to make my own add-ons or UI suite has seemingly saved me a lot of trouble this week. Fucking dub. Yeah, kind of, but also like not really. You find it hard to play without RSK? You feel like you have nothing to press sometimes, or are you just playing it wrong? No, no, you're playing it probably fine. Um, you can try if you're playing special delivery, I would recommend maybe going to Rushing Jade Winds just to have it. It's not like a button you'd prioritize, but it is something to hit whenever you don't have anything to press. Do you sure your UI? This current setup, like this export string, is in my Discord for anyone to grab if you join the Discord. It's also free to join the Discord. But the only thing is like you have to enable the different bars. Like I think default doesn't enable them, so you have to just like enable bar like 3, 4, 5. And you have to then you have to keybind your own things, but this layout, I mean, this is all base. Like I'm not playing with anything. I haven't decided if I'm gonna play with add-ons or not yet. Do we know if we're getting trinkets on the cooldown manager in a minute? I have no idea. That's why I've defaulted to using action bars as the cooldown manager, like, and just putting my keybind sticker underneath my character. It's because I can now put my health pots and my trinkets and my shadow meld here without waiting for Blizzard to add it. Talk about the drama? What drama? It's a wild time right now, man. I don't know. My take is I mean, I think I've talked about it like at the start of stream, but it's just like I don't know, I think it's ridiculous. Arc UI lets you add trinkets to the club manager if you are wanting an add-on. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm waiting for things to get updated on like live before I like start sweating over my UI. I have 6 weeks. Like I'm not playing live, so I'm just not gonna worry about fixing my shit, right? You don't get why the cooldown manager is missing so much? I don't know. It does seem fairly simple to add. We lost our healer. Dude, what the fuck, man? Can we not start a single beta key and have it live for the first 3 pulls? Like, is there really anything to discuss? He did bad done? I mean, exactly. I mean, I don't know. It depends on like the specifics. Like, it's like, did he steal code? I mean, he didn't. I don't know if he directly admitted it, but he kind of did by not mentioning it. And then there's the whole like shit where it's like he paywalled it and like the paywalling's bad, but then it's like, well, do you then like crack down on people who paywall like import strings? And it's just like, I don't know, man. He stole Cole like a lot. Yeah, that's like, and I think people were like hoping that he would either like have proof that he didn't, but by not, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, he stole code, a lot of it. It's unfortunate. Quasi was kind of an icon in the WoW community for UI stuff and also just like guides and Mythic Plus and Raid. Mostly Mythic Plus, but it's not worth the headache. Like I want add-ons to be a little bit more fleshed out. There's some add-ons that I have that aren't currently updated for 12.0, but I don't think are I think they are getting updated, but I don't want to like find a replacement now that's temporary. I'm just gonna like wait a couple weeks before I like start doing live stuff. The only thing I need to start getting on though is the housing endeavors. As a true housing main, I gotta start grinding to level 10. I'm like halfway to 6, and I haven't touched anything yet. Ugh. How am I so tired, man? I got a full night of sleep. I'm still drinking, but I'm drinking big coffee. You're running details with World Quest Tracker? All you need. Yeah, I don't know. People shit on the base UI. I don't think the base UI is that bad. For the type of content that we currently have access to. Like, raids are getting pushed over in, like, literally... Like, Mythic Dimensius is being killed in, like, literally 4 minutes. People are skipping all of, like, Mythic Nexus King's, like, platforms. Like, you just go right to phase 3. Like, I don't know. It's just, like... No content matters. People, I mean, I know it was bugs, but like people are like doing like plus 28s or whatever. Like, and it's like nothing actually matters. This into breath, into keg, into breath, into explode, into blackout, into keg, into knock, into sweep. Oh no. Into touch, then into kick. Oh, I don't have kick now. Oh no, I do have kick. Blessed. Time walking Nexus 0. Yeah, I'm sure there was. Why do I always open this thing? You've been doing is level your Velv DH anyways? Yeah, I mean, pre-patch is like not meant to. This pre-patch is like no content. Come raid. Nah, fuck off. Oh no, Crim's got... This is a weird pull. No dispel for that? That's interesting. I guess I'll sweep here. Unlucky. Be careful. Okay, where's our healer at? I'm gonna just... I'll touch one of these. We'll kill these off, I guess. It's really awkward. Mage got stunned again. Nice. Or that druid. Okay, well, I can't pull because our druid is stunned. Your only qualm with base UI is stuff they have implemented. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that add-ons had just aren't there. Like data and damage meters. Yeah. Very clear centered and stream to get stuff added. Yeah, it sucks. Like we're just in this like really weird development spot. And like I want to be mad at Blizzard, but it's also just like I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired of being like frustrated all the time. Just want to like play a game that I enjoy. I don't know why they couldn't have just like jerry-rigged a system where they just like just blacklisted or black boxed every like boss mechanic in a raid fight. Right? Just black box it, make it so weakors can't read it, but then keep weakors in the game. It's all good. Like, I don't know. I just think Blizzard is like, it feels like they're kind of partly actively killing their game, but like, I also don't want to say that because I don't think it's, I think a lot of the game design direction is moving in a good direction. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll fort brew here. And then this is going to be a scary little, oh, he's just fucking tanking it. He could meld it. I don't know if he has meld. We're going to get a knockback here in a second. 3, 2, 1, knock. Big. Oh, I'm dumb. I rolled the wrong way. Oh, that was so much damage, W. You're not mad at Blizz. I actually think it's a good direction, but terrible implementation. Yeah. And it's like, and this is a beaten horse, or beaten dead horse. Beaten the body. It feels like they could have just left it alone for another expansion and worked on the stuff in the background and let the weak ores just have an extra expansion to live, you know? Or something, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm not against the space UI stuff. It just feels kind of beansy. I want to start with this guy, and then I want to get the other dude in here. Oh, look at that flame strike bait. That was good. We call that a large W. Feels like gripping the band-aid for a new expansion is better than the new season. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better that they do it now, especially during pre-patch, but it just feels like they kind of break the game a little bit, right? Just seems lazy. If data miners and add-on authors are able to collate all the data for the boss fights and dungeons and create a white blacklist, Blizzard is able to pay someone to do it. Yeah. You know, in theory. Huh. That's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, well, it is what it is. We'll just deal with it. I'm ready to see all my friends quit, so it's good. Oh, is that not a knockback anymore? Or did I just get lucky there? Wait, how did I not get knocked back? I'll try it. Let's see. You know, it's still a knockback. I just like was in a weird spot. You're trying to convince all yours to stay, but you're failing. Yeah, see. I don't know. That's a whole rabbit hole. Like, I have friends who are like threatening to quit and stuff, and or they're just like, I'm not having fun, and like, but part of me thinks they're just like, it's a cop out. Like, they've ruined the game. It's like, brother, like I don't know. I don't think they ruined it. I just think you might just be, maybe you're getting carried by add-ons. I don't know. I can soak these. It's all good. We'll go like this, then I'll swap to this side, then I'll soak, and then I'll dash back over, and then I'll soak this one. Then we kill. And while you guys kill, I'm gonna go set up the next poll. Yeah, imprinting might be the way to get new players to feel less stressed out too. Beck says many EC players will likely quit. I think if people really like raiding, I think like smart intellectual raiders will actually like appreciate the add-ons going away in some capacity. Maybe a hot take. But it's like, I think if you enjoy raiding, you enjoy raiding, and like you're gonna probably keep raiding. Like I don't think. Do I have thread on everything? I'm trying to like get to this next poll, but I think part of that we're currently doing kind of we're used to doing with add-ons, which makes it feel even weird. Yeah. Okay, who has threat? Oh, the lock. Intellectual? Yeah. Yeah. Gargantuan idioms to fabricate my intelligence. I bolster a gargantuan library of idioms for sure. Yeah, for sure. Smarticle. Oh my god, you are attacking me from behind. And I'm gonna spin to pretend I'm getting threat, and then the Yari Jurix is gonna just perish. Big brain, yeah, for sure. I don't know. I am all for like weak ores and shipping. It's sad that you don't have the ability to customize your eye without having to download like 8 add-ons now versus just having a weak aura. But it is what it is. Alright, are we good? Are we back? Are we locked in? This dungeon fucking sucks. I don't know where I was going with that, but I'm a little disappointed. in the game right now. A wee bit sad. I guess I'll just commit my cow here, I guess. I'll let the druid get a little sippy poo here. We are fast though. I guess we lost at second pull, so this isn't super. 22 minute is like actually fine. Magfudplix. Like, why are we standing in the room? Let the healer. Was fine, to be honest. Go. Bro, you died on the last pull and couldn't keep people up. You're not, like, what? Oh well, alright. Dude, I'm so fucking cooked. I was about to say, I'm like, why is no one dropping their debuffs? It's, oh, we don't have the suppression shield yet. Okay, good. Very smart, man. I just want to hit this boss. Oh my god, we're actually just destroying this boss with Lust. Holy shit. This guy's already at half health. Cub, no. So much damage just to perish. Uh-oh. That is not good. Oh, W. Big runic mark. I don't know why this song is not doing it for me right now. You know, just do a little fast forward there. You don't have to move, mage. Sorry, I see you there. Gub was blasting. Yeah, the arcane opener with Lust. We kind of deleted this boss. I mean, this comp's like stupid strong right now. Mage Lock is kind of owning. Do we get the lock gate down? Maybe? Nope. Washed Warlock, honestly. I don't like these channeling things. They put this in like every dungeon, it feels like. Okay, let me grab these and then we go. And then Warlock rips. I can't do anything about that. Good luck. They feel like they waste a lot of time like long RP events do, yeah. I don't mind the occasional channel in a key like that, but it's like, I don't know, don't put it in every dungeon. Or like allow you to be productive in some other capacity during that time. But like you have to channel it to even spawn the trash. It's not like someone, I mean, technically you can run ahead and pull this guy and run him all the way back. I've seen that strategy before. I don't like it because it feels also inefficient, but it's just like, I don't know. Also, the things you need a priest and paladin for buff. Can it be different classes for once? Yeah. It'd be nice. Get rid of raid buffs. I don't know. Raid buffs are bad. My goal is to lock gate skip. Someone's going to kick void, right? Good. I'll get this one. This one looks like it's mine. Someone's going to kick the other one, right? Good knock. Yeah. Still need a kick. Nice. Good job, Gub. Fucking dub. They might put it in there to force groups to give their time to healer to drink. Yeah. Good knock. Good mortal. I can... Oh, Shadow Fury. Committed. Deployed. Oh, good job. Warlock pad. Fucking dub. Oh my god. Please stab targeting work for once. Why is my breath being weird? I'm just poured brew here for fun, I guess. I might hate this game. I think I might have just unsub after this. I think it's about that time. You'd rather have a bossy yap? I don't know if I'd rather have that. Yeah, I'm only okay with RP you can actually, like, optimize. Like, if you can have a healer or a ranged DPS, like, run ahead. Like, for example, in Windrunner Spire, I think they do a pretty good job at this, where, like, you can spawn the bosses just by, like, triggering... by moving over a certain, like, place on the ground. And I think that's, like, that's fine. Like, that's the only RP I really want in my dungeons. Or, like, you know, after you kill the boss and, like, you take a little portal and it flies you back. Like, that's fine. But I'm not a fan of, like, the 20-second, like, Spires of Ascension angel riding. I'm not a fan of, like, these, like, weird channels where it's like, channel this thing for 12 seconds. It's like, I don't want to. We're up against a timer. I don't know if you know that, but I know that. You want to catch a freehold pig on every boss fight? Oh, dude, I forgot about the freehold pigs. Those guys are gangsters, yeah. Someone didn't touch the shield, so now we're missing out on the free cleave. Someone hasn't been here. We still have not chewed through the shield yet. That's kind of wild to me, actually. Maybe I should pick a different one to stand near. Okay. Run to boss. Or don't. It's all good. I'm just bathing. Holy. Nice. Okay. This is all that matters. I didn't mind the metagame of, like, have your healer run ahead, start the RP, and then by the time you get back, the pig is, like, basically standing still, and then you do a little countdown. Like, that kind of shit, like, I like that. It's like a slight optimization thing that's, like, I think is interesting, but not everyone agrees with me. We were kind of crushing this timer. Huh. It's like annoying to run with these guys because we have a full caster group, so they're just like not gonna die. So maybe I should just stand still and keep hitting them. Or kill them before I move on. Oh no. Yeah, you're on your own, buddy. Sorry. Good luck. Oh no, the frozen orb. We're gonna lock gate skip next. It's gonna. Can I click on this freaking nameplate? Hello. Beautiful. Insane. Love that. As long as no one pulled. Dispel me on 2 stacks, please. Oh, he's already here. Let me, that is very not good. We're 2 minutes into this fight in the Sealer Zoom. Is that not good? That's bad, right? I'm kind of confused. GG, team. A casual little... That was a 14? I thought that was a 15. What the fuck? I thought that was a 15 the whole time. Holy. What's up, Brady K? Oh man. Okay, that was good. That was fun. I love being sad all the time. Dude, Stomp is so shit now. Mage dropped Portal and then left. Insane. It's good tech. Bobby Miller and Crims. These guys are good. He goes disc. Oh man. Do I go not disc? I kind of want to just like start tickling all these guys. I'll do a little couple slash tickles here. What is this? Oh, it's a guardian druid. Huh. Into Westing. Yarip. The Evoker Priest. It's good. That's good. Dude, you know what I really want right now? Like a nice donut, like a nice glazed donut. Nothing crazy, just some simple nuts of dough. Wait, donuts, yeah. Sub logo brick. Ooh, wait a second. They all the same? Just gonna grab one of these. Bam. Is there like an armor person here? You don't want to become hungry now too? I'm sorry. I'll chill. What's this guy doing? Oh, the acrobat. Fengze. You go for a crew. What? What is that? Safe space. Oh, fist weapon vendor. And grab one of these. Damn, unlucky. Want a brisket? Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, I now have a better staff I can use. We're about to fucking get a cool transmog going on beta. Wait, where's my... Oh, ooh, here we go. I'm all for weak war and add-ons being bricked for combat if Blizzard waited until they had all the work they needed done on their end. The game is ugly as fuck base UI. Yeah, it's unlucky. It's unlucky that it's ugly. It's kind of like me. You guys think Prot Warrior is a good choice for Midnight? Yeah, I think Prot Warrior is a great choice. Why does it show your pet kick as a separate player and warrior on Blizzard details? It's a good question. Dude, mac and cheese actually sounds really tasty, though. Not gonna lie. I just want to cry all day. I wonder if I try going dual wield and just see if it's like better rates on flurry strikes. That could be interesting. Yo, Andre, dude, thanks so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, have to go GG's. Okay, do I list my group? Oh, man. All right, I guess. Can edit. Holy. All right, super excited for Greg to pull everything. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I've been having a lot more fun on Brew than I have on Prot Warriors so far in pre-patch. That could also be partly because I wanted to play Brew for a minute. Yeah, probably. I mean, Brewmaster's pretty simple now. Like on live, there's not too many layers to it. Do I? Why do I have a set called Milk? What the fuck, dude? like what? I mean, field damages, Keck Smashes, Breath of Fire, Blackout Kick, and a Palm every time. Not a lot to think about, but they're so mobile and playing with Stagger's really sick. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The mobility is good. I just want like my little woolies on, you know? There we go. Bam! Save outfit. What is... Why... Why did you just message me again? I don't know what that means. Who else agrees that Midnight T-Mugs are sick as fuck? They're pretty cool looking. I will admit. Yeah, they're very good. I feel like Blizzard always kind of cooks with the sets though. The Monk one's okay. Like honestly, it's probably like one of my least favorite Monk ones over the last couple seasons, but it's still good. It's just I think the Dragonflight ones or the War Within ones were like way better. Personally. What's up, Pooty? Where is the dark approach? What do you mean dark approach? You still have hope Celestial Fusion is gonna work till midnight goes? I don't think they might fix it on live servers, maybe, but I suspect that if they do anything to live servers as like a bug fix, they might leave it in. They might forget to fix it in beta. That's like a very common thing that they do, where they prioritize like pre-patch in the live servers more. So if they're like, oh, there's this bug, it's in both places, but like we're focusing on the pre-patch one, they push it to pre-patch, but not to beta. So I don't know. We'll see. TBH. All right, I'm just waiting on Greg. Yeah, I as a hunter main 99%. Yeah, they always do hunters dirty. Let's see. Looks like he's still AFK possibly. I'm going to What was I going to do? I was going to do something this key. I was like just got to go, went to go get water and was like, "Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll try this thing." And then I forgot what it was. Oh well. Our shields are really tiny. I'd like for them to improve it, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. One-hand monk? Yeah, I mentioned that. I might have to try that. Were you gonna dual wield? Yeah, that's something that's not what I thought about when I went to go grab water. Oops. Bring back Purified Chi. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think Purified Chi needs to come back. I think they can iterate on Blackout combo without making it like I think the way they could have fixed Blackout combo wasn't gutting it totally, but just removing the Purifying Brew interaction. Like, they have the data. They know it was just not efficient. It was really hard to, like, utilize. So just get rid of that and keep everything else. Or just rework Blackout combo. Just, like, make it interact with a bunch of other abilities that aren't necessarily, like, a skill game. But it's like, oh, if you Vivify it, it heals or crits or cleaves or whatever. If you spin in Crane Kick, it, like, I don't know. It applies a dot for the same damage over the duration of 8 you know, like, they could have easily, like, made Blackout combo cool, but not really a big skill, like, curve thing. We'll hit him with a fat ready check. I'm so dumb. Do I have the scroll? Oh, I do. Blessed. Bam. I think what I do is we go... Actually, you know what? We're going to just go mid here. This thing just gets deleted. Yeah, it's already dead. Nice. And we'll go down here. We pull the enforcers. I'm going to grab this guy as well. Then we're going to roll over here. Oh, we got a guy way in the back there. It's all right. It's like really awkward to set up. I'm trying to like play with the rat a little bit. This area is a little tight. Oh, I'm definitely not looking at the right thing. Oops. My bad. It's an accurate pain suppression. Yeah, maybe I'll dual wield next key and just see, but I'd have to log, which might brick my game. We'll see. I am no longer having frame issues, which is good. I don't know if that's an add-on thing or if it's a comp thing. And it dies. Good. The rest of this should be pretty chill. It's a pretty tame pull. Except we have this random mindless laborer. That's what they call me at my new job. Fucking W. Holy. Oh, is this 2 men? Oh, we hate 2 men. Oh, I used Tiger's Lust on myself like a bozo. Hopefully we are smart and target the right thing. Living the double life. What do you mean? Oh my god, please. I think this is a curse pull. Oh, I'm stuck on rocks. We love being stuck on rocks. Curses are kind of scary, no? Oh, nice. Okay, sick. We go Cadaver. We'll spin, blackout, roll again, dash. Let's get this guy over here as well. That'll be fun. Mindless Laborer at work and at home. Yeah, true. Amen. Amen. Why am I energy starved all of a sudden? Oh, I'm not in melee. Okay. It's so weird that I'm in melee, or he's in melee range of me, but I'm not in melee range of him. Into Westing. Have they just like not been casting or what's going on? Was Terathal saving? I don't know what to do next pull that makes this pull efficient. I think I can go to like next pack basically. Maybe I should actually use my abilities. Odd question, but what took over your RSK binds? Tiger Palm. Oh, we're just getting bolted from Asia. Okay, I got it. I forgot Warlock pets do this thing where they target whatever they want. They prioritized CC mobs, which is not fun. Yeah, so like I still have my blackout kick macro, which is a cast sequence that puts it into Tiger Palm, but I now have Tiger Palm where my Rising Sun kick was, so like it ends up just it just ends up being fine. Oh, he's already over there? He's clicking on it? Fucking W, mate. Oh, I don't have, you might die? Good pain sup. Looks like Windwalkers realized they were a shit spec going into midnight and decided to make music. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Sounds lore accurate, I would say. We are so fast in this place right now. Like, normally we have Lust for next, like, for next boss, but... No Tiger's Lust for 5. You're maybe dead. Good luck, team. Dude, I'm so leaned in right now. What the fuck? And then Healer gets a nice drink. Nice little sippage. Oh, yeah. That's a funny joke. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, we were listening to Windwalkers and yeah. Yeah. That's actually so good. Mansplaining dad jokes to a dad. Yeah, it's good. Oh shit, we're going. All right, team. Good luck. That was a dope joke. That's actually like top joke of the year so far. Oh, we're gonna make this really hard on ourselves. Okay. I like when we put the rocks in the middle of the room. Yeah, this doesn't seem efficient at all, but that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, this is terrible. Why did we do this? I guess we kind of have room, but now it's okay. That's fine. Thank you. I'll see myself out. No, that was good. I just like I'm not like the background music. It's background music, so I'm just like not really paying attention. I don't know what to do here. It's fine. We don't have to put them together. Keep them nice and split. So good. Is this line of sight for... Oh, it is line of sight. That's interesting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 3. Ooh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a little awkward. I'm gonna break this one. But then I need to, like, keep him on this side. Is he... Which side is he closer to? Oh my lord. GG. Not too shabby. Oh my lord. I don't know if he needs mana or not, but we're just gonna fucking send it. I should have did the thing first. Are you going to do more tanking videos to fill the void left by Quasi? I don't know, man. That is a very large hole to fill. I mean, I plan on producing the content that I've been producing as of right now. Giggity, yeah. I think it's a shame that that all that stuff kind of unfolded. I don't know if he's truly gone for good or if it's like one of those things where it's kind of like a... I don't want to stay like a stunt. Oh, I just kicked nothing, dude. I'm so old and bad and washed and ugly. Holy. I'm just gonna... I can't even sweep because I'm all those things. I'm all the above. Breath, keg, celestial brew, keg, breath. When Shaw UI coming out? Yeah, I just need to figure out how to like copy and paste, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm too dumb to understand anything about anything, so I will never probably make a UI. Just go to Twitter. I'm sure it'll like if you're following WoW creators, I'm sure it'll like pop up in your feed. I think TLDR Quasi made his own UI, but it was like supposedly used. I haven't seen it, so I don't want to like. I'm just gonna say like it appeared to a lot of it have been stolen, like the code. Is Bruce still bugged on live? Yeah, it's bugged in beta as well. Very fun. How are you out there and not over here? Tettle's also released a video on it. Oh, sorry, Yari. I'll give you a little Tiger's Lust. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, if you want to hear Tettle's talk about it, I think Awu also did a video on it. I saw this morning. I watched like part of it, or maybe most of it. Maybe it's a short video, but Tettle's the TMZ of WoW. Is that what he's known as? Oh, what's up, Dottie? Yeah. Yeah, Tettle's is Tettle's did make a video. It's the Spider-Man meme of everyone pointing at each other. It's just like, you stole the UI. No, you stole the UI. No, you stole the UI. It's like, man, we all stole. We're all stealers, I guess. I don't know. What? Greg, you insane man. How are you ripping threat from me? Oh, that's not good. Our healer died. Not sure to what. Maybe it was a death bolt? Do we not have a res for him? There it is. How are you liking the spec changes? Check the details, death tap. Yeah, that'll give me a very accurate depiction of why he died. It'll just say, death happened from dying. Health hit 0. I think Brewmaster for the average player is probably good. I think for an elitist like me, I'm very sad about the brew changes, but it is fun to play. It's just, I don't know, it's not very satisfying. At the end of the key, I'm not like, wow, I did everything really well. It's more like I showed up for 30 minutes and hit buttons in a random order and did okay. Oh, we kicked this. Sorry if I'm like making everyone freak out here. Oh, I wasn't able to get there in time. Good paints up though. I keep opening this stupid tab. Big news for the unemployed this UI drama. I can't. I mean, you're allowed to be employed and also read about drama. I don't know who did what or who is in the wrong, but if any of them release their UI for free to the public instead of locking it behind a paywall, I'm on their side. Yeah. I mean, that's probably fun. Sounds like the majority of 1% players feel that way. About what? Just it's too simple? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if they design dungeons well, and, like, okay, I just did a video where I, like, kind of, like, just shit on Brewmaster for, like, 40 minutes, but I enjoy playing the class, and I enjoy playing the dungeons because I think they're, like, really focusing on dungeon mechanics. And I think that's good. And I think if they move the direction, like the game in the direction where the class is easy to play, but like the content is slightly challenging or at least fun, like Fellowship does in Dungeons. Like I think Fellowship Dungeons are awesome. I'm gonna play this game and it's gonna be fun and I'm chilling. Employment pays for the massive amount of popcorn. Amen. Amen. In order for these add-on devs, they had to be snooping around in other code, so I'm sure they'd be grabbing people's code as well. Yeah, probably. I think I'm short count. Are we short? 84. I feel like I needed 84 coming up here. When can we expect demo nerfs? I don't know. Probably never. Also, what's up, Meeks? You feel the same way in regards to Brew? Yeah, Brew's. It's fun to play if you don't think about it, but as soon as you think about it, especially if you're someone who's played Brew and played Brew in a serious capacity over the last couple of years, like you're just gonna be sad. I've seen people on beta and like, and this is, I'm not trying to like discredit anyone, but I've seen like players who don't play Brew and are actually maybe pretty bad at Brew, log into Brew on beta and just like do high keys and just like, okay, like anyone can log into this class and hit their buttons and just live. Oh yeah, this is cursed. We pushed him to, oh yeah, this is, can I live? Can I live to see another day? Guys, he's so low. He's so low. No. 5k health. Oh, that's heartbreaking. We can skip if we need. Have damage this time. Dude, Darethal. Darethal being real. Yeah, we like cleave them down, it felt like. Changes are horrendous. Brew is now a 2-button or 1 macro spam with random procs. No more 4-second blackout kickflow. Yeah. No, I 400% agree. Oh, we just cleaved them down again. That's good. Oh, look at that. Dude, Greg's popping off. Bam! Look at that. GG. Probably short anyways. I think it doesn't really matter. Brew is not fun when I played it yesterday. Yeah, that it's not fun on live right now. That's for sure. The general vibe I get is no one's happy about the changes to their main except Aflox. Yeah, but Aflox aren't people, right? Oh, Greg, no. Okay, don't worry, I got you. That's my bad. I did not do the thing that I was supposed to do, which is hit the mobs. Oh my god, can I please target the right thing? Nice. Why am I spinning? I don't need to be spinning. I'll just kick, though. Is this the Greg arc? I don't know. I do think it's better for the community that classes are easier, but obviously there's no oh, sorry, I can't, like, read right now. But I can answer this. What nameplate are you using? Nothing. It's literally base UI. I am playing base UI and it's very good. Because this guy's not worth 8%, right? That'd be crazy. What would you personally feel like needs changes in regards to brew making more fun and engaging? I think the major two things that I would like to see is I want them to bring back purified chi, and they can nerf it. It doesn't have to be a 35% amp per purified chi stack. It can just be 10%. And obviously they can tune Celestial Brew or Celestial Fusion up and down. That would be one. Second, I think they can make Blackout Combo way more interesting. Like, they can have Blackout Combo, like, add Breath of Fire to it, maybe add Vivify to it, and add Spinning Crane Kick, so there's, like, rotational stuff that you can choose to opt into or opt out of, based on the situation. I think that was the only thing that was, like, super interesting and fun. I'm all good with them removing, like, cooldowns, I'm all good with them removing Rising Sun Kick and Weapons of Order and all these, like, trash mechanics, but not really fine with them, like, removing everything. Those would be my, like, two major things that I'd like to see added back. I'd like our Apex sound to be a little less overpowered. Only saving grace from Brew is that it's overtuned on defensive side right now? Yeah. It'll probably get nerfed. Our like, Capstone Apex Town is doing, like, I don't know, 10% of our overall healing, 15% of our overall healing, and then the damage component of it, it's like 20% damage amp on physical damage. Like, what? Also resets, it removes energy, like, management. Like, there's just, like, nothing good. Is that a blast wave? What spread out the mobs like that? Because I went to AoE taunt and I missed all the mobs because they weren't near my totem. What is going on? Why are we eating ass right now? Haven't really enjoyed a class yet. Yeah. Gotta heal. Oh, okay. We are gonna have 2 extra men. That's a little annoying. That's a good choice. We're gonna get knocked here. It's gonna leap over here. I'm gonna put down my statue. I'm gonna hope that everyone's near me. I might try to do this. Oh, we're just, like, actually dead, right? We, like, actually can't have 2 of those live, right? Oh, no. Jesus. Oh, the waypoint's here? You want old school Chi Torpedo doing damage, 3 charges from Celerity back? I was so hilariously degen sacking up trash and then rolling through it. Yeah. I am the lawnmower. 20% stagger nerf. I think that's when I unsub. I mean, easy as that. Let's see where our range friends go, because they should be targeted next for this. I'd be surprised if Greg gets targeted again. I'm trying to like sit on my cooldowns for the phase. No, you gotta go over there. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now I want to get knocked back this way. I'm gonna put down my Ox statue. How would it affect Brewer now? They would die. They would die a horrible death. Yeah, they would just die. I mean, like, right now I'm sitting at 69%. Nice. Dude, what is... Are we just bad? I feel like... Did we miss a bolt there? Like, am I crazy? Was I just, like, reading chat, like, the worst time? Yeah, we just died to bull. That's my bad. I had kick up. I'm just bad. Typical streamer, right? Obviously, if there was a major copy pasty and shitty that isn't Vibe coding, anyways, support pocket edition. Yeah. Yeah. Add-on situation is cringe. It's okay. Death Knight says sub. Yeah, true. All right, boom, bada bing, bada boom. We're blasting. I am just gonna send my cow on pull. It's all good. It's basically the only reactive tank in the game. What is? Brew is reactive? I don't think so. Oh my god. I don't think it's either. It's just you exist. I don't know. There's nothing to react to. Or, like, pre-react to. I don't even know what... Proact? You just exist. Oh, the instant stun. I'm not faster that time. I can get him up in like 10 seconds. 8. Maybe I can't get him up? It does sound like a class fantasy for sure. That is not the right bone pile, buddy. There you go. Nice. Good. Good eye. This Crims guy might be a good gamer. Potentially. Tanks are discouraging to play because of low damage. Yep. Lore accurate, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to stay next to Greg so we can keep doing melee dam. There we go. We shouldn't see another ad set now. That's good. Just short count still. That's a little awkward. 1,000 ways I could fall. Holy. Oh. That's kind of insane tech. Yeah, do you kind of just like to exist in the moment? Very monk fantasy. Any moment can be your last, that's for sure. I mean, I felt like I pulled a very normal route. I just think that the way that they changed the men, I think I know what I need to do. Huh. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that. It's going all right. Yeah, Plague Bowl on Lust Moss is cast. Let me ask them if they're still gaming. I think I could maybe pull a Plague Whore. And I think maybe like these two guys at the start, these and four, like these guys don't do anything, right? Any key pref? You have healer around? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh. Terrathal, no. You can do whatever you want, king. I don't think they're in disc, so I think we're just chilling. All right, Terrathal is healing. Terrathal. Okay. Is there no way to track expel harm stacks? Not in the buff manager, I don't believe. But what I've done is like I just have an action bar set up, and I just have expel harm on my bar, obviously, and you'll see the stacks on the bar. Yeah, but in the cooldown manager they don't, and it's like really frustrating. 17. My Asara. I'll ask them. I'm just gonna list it though. Send it, W. I figured doing that, but yeah, great, amazing if they were only taking their time to over the expansion. Yeah, right. Only if they did that the good way. I don't know. Yeah. Who's this rogue? I've played with them before. We have shaman, so I think I just send, right? I feel like I played with them like really early on beta. But I felt like his rogue was a different name. Maya. You're frustrated enough that you cannot drag your icons around like exactly what you want to, or like track everything exactly? That you just disappear. Let's see, is Gregory playing the thing that I don't want him to play? No, he's playing Stormbringer. Insane. Okay, good. Just like Mike. Oh, but you let me, Brian Wilson, just like Mike. Actually, I think I kind of want to do this. Oh, I was gonna dual wield. We'll do it next key, it's fine. It's all Giddy in the hoodie. There's a bug right now that's causing the totemic, like searing totem, to start pulling everything you're not in combat with within 30 yards. So in a dungeon like this or Pit of Sauron, it's just like GG. In your heart, the slice. It's a sweet butter knife. Said you just like Mike. Love, but oh man, we just live forever, I guess. Rogue tricks me. That was actually a really sus setup. Thank you for the paints up, though, Terrathal. Is Splitting Keg doing the same? Pulling mobs for fit? No. Oh, yeah, that talent is still bugged, the Empty the Cellar. You definitely don't want to play that if you can help it. Oh my god. Take more mob skill issue, true. Oh, big skill issue on my part. Bam. I should disable my combat text. I think it's so distracting. I don't like seeing the stagger clears. It's just really annoying. Oh, no one got this one. It's all good. I don't know why I'm mounting up. I'm literally just going to get off my mount in 2 seconds. Bam. Yeah, it's just like distracting. Like I'm not a DPS player, so I don't care to see all these like these numbers aren't giving me any dopamine. They're just there. They exist and they're distracting. Oh, and after seeing 5 minutes of your rant video, I guess Celestial Fusion is just still bugged. Yes. Yeah, it's still bugged. Which is like not even what I'm mad about. I know those bugs are gonna get fixed. I'm just mad about everything else. Oh, please get in here. And we're gonna sweep. So when he leaps out. Oh, maybe he leaps out after this throw. He's gonna leap towards the Warlock. Repair it. Good paints up, actually. I think I die there without paints up. Insane. Empty the Cellar is bugged everywhere, yeah. Celestial Infusion is also bugged everywhere. Oh my god, he's just stunned. Sorry, team. It's long gone, baby. It's all gone. Ooh, I'm getting really hungry. Maybe I go heat up some leftovers after this. Oh, I'm out of range of the mob I'm trying to hit. Good. If you want to feel old, the song is almost 20 years old. That's insane. That's how I feel watching, like, Shrek. Or, Kung Fu Panda. Like, Kung Fu Panda is almost 20 years old. Came out in 2008? It's kind of insane, actually. Oh. Oh, I don't have the thing that I need, which is called Kick. Wait, I do have it, I'm just bad. Harambe was 10 years ago, yeah. That is just insane. How life just moves. Keeps moving on. If that Warlock pulls that mask, I'm gonna rage quit. So was Legion. Oh my god. Boss next. With trash, ideally. Let's see if they snap down. There they are. You were 25 when Kung Fu Panda came out? Jesus Christ, man. No, you're young for sure. WOD Classic. That would go kind of hard. Oh, didn't mean to move that much. Part of me feels like I should, I think Terrathal is streaming right now, and I say I think, but I know he is. Maybe I should do a little collab with him. But it feels like people have been really frustrated with the whole stream together thing lately, so it's kind of weird. Jerkleton taught Uguay, yeah, actually. Is it just me or does Brew look very chill? It is. I am not thinking about anything that I'm doing. I'm just hitting whatever buttons I have available and praying that it works. Your back hurts and you're not even doing anything? Do you want like a real answer or do you want like a fake answer? Because my fake answer is probably from carrying this conversation. The bad answer is you're probably not moving enough, and you probably have like tight other things like hip flexors and like lower like legs and shit, like leg muscles, which causes pain in the back. If you work well, yeah, because you're weak. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, stretch. Stretching is very good. You don't have to really like work out and be active, just you gotta stretch. I don't know if we lost this or not. Like, we'll have lust in like 15. I just don't think it's worth lusting. Oh, you got out of it. W. Oh my god. We're getting just sucked. Oh, that is not a good spot to stand. Oh, okay. We'll do it. It's all good. Good Kid, show your music taste is goated sometimes. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Good Kid's very good. I have a couple of their songs on this playlist. I normally listen to a lot more, but I'm just like, sometimes I gotta be in the mood for Good Kid. They have like, they're good, but sometimes their songs are just like a little goofy. Okay, can Keg Smash go off? There we go. Good paint sub. I think I'd die there. Jesus Christ, Greg. What are you doing? You're putting in fucking work. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, I am stuck on a pipe. What did he just take damage from? God damn. He's so quick with the kicks, man. Young Money. Explain the new explosive keg? There's nothing new. Just does big okay, I'm just getting knocked. I'm just old. Exploding keg works the same. There are like now like capstones to exploding keg, which like amplify its abilities, but I don't think it really changes how you play around exploding keg or even play around it at all. Like, oh my god, can I blackout kick, please? What mouse am I using? Corsair Scimitar. Did they buff the other Brew Hero talent tree? No. They did not touch Master of Harmony yet. Hoping in next build. We'll see. Greg's gonna need a chill or Enhance is gonna get nerfed. I don't think Enhance is like proving to be really strong. Like, I mean, this looks just like, to me, average, I guess. Big shield. Is Zen State worth picking? It's good defensively and like high content. Mostly Mythic Plus. It's not super, super important for raid. Alright, I definitely want to make sure these guys perish. I kind of want to grab these extra bats, but I also don't know if I really want to. Can I target these? Oh my lord. I'm spinning for no reason. Love this game. Alright, I should have enough threat to be able to keep going. Also, he's playing Trickster. God damn it. Oh, everyone's getting stuck. I think Brug got his one change of the season. Now they get back into giving all the attention to DH and DK. Yeah, probably. High chances. Do you build up flurry strikes or do you kick smash up? No, you just Keg Smash on cooldown. Flurry Strikes happens very passively now. You don't, like, wait for Flurry Strikes to accumulate before Keg Smashing. Oh. What is going on? That took way longer than it should have. I definitely CC'd the wrong one. I could have maneuvered that better, probably. I should have taunted mine instead. My bad. Oh, that's a frontal. Terrathal in the uppies, bro. You can play Trunket slower accurate now? Sure. Jesus Christ. I see Greg, so I'm gonna move to Greg. Inject one weed and one beer. Amen, brother. Alright, I think we tunnel now. What's the world marker for? Who put that down? I don't even know how much percent we have, but we're just fucking full sending it. We could technically shroud the entire way, but we're not going to do that. Nice. 93%. There is a WoW equivalent to Widowmaker we play for vibes? I don't even know what that means. Whoa, what blew him up? Oh, was that just the shields breaking? Check the Marvel Rivals 40k drama. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar. I am quite familiar. Bats give like 1% each, so I think we might be able to actually skip after this. Shroud next pack. Where'd that bat go? There it is. We go on the boss with this, though. This is easy. Easy check. Greg is the hero of the stream? Yeah, dude. W. Greg. What are people saying Metaclass will end up being? It's probably Brewery. I was just curious on what I'll get denied for. I don't know if you'll personally... whatever. Oops. I don't know if you'll get denied for anything. Like, I think all tanks are looking good right now, but... No more MDT add-on at midnight? No, I think it exists. I think Nagi actually just, like, put out a post where it's updated. The rogue got back way too early. He missed out on 25% damage, baby. The lust comes out. Ascendance gets popped. Dude, look at Greg climb. Oh my god. Holy shit, Greg. W. It's not a bad route. We actually got IO for that too. It's good. All right. Let's okay. We'll go forward a few songs here. Craig's the shaman. Jaina tells Thrall not to worry about. Insane. WIO, yeah, beta IO is super important. Sorry if it's been asked a lot, but what's your second favorite tank? Generally, I've been playing like a lot of Prot Warrior all throughout Dragonflight and the War Within, but I don't know. It kind of depends on everything. Like right now, I don't like Prot Warrior as much because they're super just like Thunderclap body. which means like you're just like spamming Thunderclap and Shield Slime forever, which isn't really fun for me. I like Colossus, but generally Prot I would say is like a safe second tank, at least for me. Either you like Pain and play Brew, or you're a meta slave and play VDH again soon. Yeah, probably. Crackling Talent doing 50k damage overall in a dungeon is LOL worthless. Yeah, dude, it's terrible. It's so bad. I want it to be good. I want it to be like a cool, fun talent you can take for damage and like scenarios where you want to cleave 5 targets all the time, or like for pulling packs from a distance. But like, man, does it just fucking feel like shit. Um, oh, dual wield. Yep, good comms. Are there any like? Do I even have like? Do I have good one-handers? I do have 2 crit verse weapons. Let's just get... We need some enchantments. Double Rendorai. All right, the most important thing, I need to uh is 275 endgame? No, it's like 289, I think is full 6 of 6 mythic. And we're getting, in these dungeons, we're getting scaled up to 289. So what you're seeing is like what people will be, well, based on tuning, obviously, but like this is like end of season what we'd be doing. I do want to transmog these weapons into something that's not this. Let's go swords. Do I have any cool swords? Or what I do is I go fist weapons and I just fucking raw dog. That's why, yeah, the 17 keys are very chill because we're like in full gear. Like, this will be, I think, below, what probably well below title range, but it'll be like, it's high where it's like, it's still, it's, you can't be dumb. Like, you can't be fucking dog shit, right? Oh, and sorry if I missed that earlier. In terms of like meta classes, it's really up in the air. But right now, like warlocks are looking good, mages are looking good. I mean, it depends on the player, right? Like even Aug's looking really powerful. I hope that if they do turbo boost, it's not like a crest increase, but it's like some other kind of cool, interesting thing. Any chance Fire Mage is good? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Depends, kind of. Maybe. Who knows? But I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you missed me. I just heated up some food, but I accidentally like overheated it, so now I'm just gonna like let it cool off during this key, and then I'm gonna probably munch on it a little bit. Holy shit. That quick fucking kick, man. Oh, what? What is going on? Do you play with statue? Yeah, I do. I don't use it in every pull. I wonder if there's... I hate the lock stun. I wonder if there's a world where I CC out one of the casters and then, like, drag the groundskeeper and fireman up here. Statue's nice for that, yeah. It's, like, good for those men. It's also just, like, sometimes nice to have to, like, pull things from a distance without having to run very far. I can show an example here in a second. So, like, when I start moving to this next pull, I can place Ox Statue here, which will then engage this pack. And, like, while that's not obviously optimal, like, if I wanted to pull that pack first up to where we were, like, putting down the statue is not, like, bad. I use that tech in, like, Seat of the Triumvirate, for example. We'll pair this, I guess. Good kidney, though. The kidney's the real tech. Oh, man. I'm just, like, washed, man. I'll be honest. I think I'm retiring. Is that Stewart still back there, just doing God's work? I guess we'll just... Oh, and... Good Goblin Leap. That was insane. My goat is washed, yeah. And I'm just a... I'm a clean goat. That is all. We'll sweep here, and then I'll kick next. The roll dash might be the single best talent in WoW history. Yeah, I think it's up there. Talents don't have to be powerful to be fun. Oh. Oh, where did... Oh, someone walked on an egg. That's awkward. The knockback is so frustrating. I think I'm just gonna like get rid of Chi Wave. Like, it's crazy because I feel so safe when Terathal's healing me or like Jack, but every other priest I've played with, I think like I'm just like in panic mode all day, every day. I'm not sure why that is. God, I love Panic at the Disco, dude. Dude, Greg is ripping threat like crazy. '20th anniversary of this album. That's actually wild. Yeah, you know what? I think I saw that on Spotify recently. Or is it coming up? No, recent? It happened already? It's all over your feed too. That it's just, yeah, it's just like kind of wild. Oh, good blind. Get blind. Oh my god. Terathal's getting in position to start RP. We'll give him a little bit of room to be able to run down a little bit. We'll bring these guys closer. Okay, he's good. Oh my god. Just getting my ass beat. I do kind of want to like pull him slightly to the wall so our melee can drop things close, if that makes sense. Like our melee right now can stay, well, Greg's going far, ethical. Rogue stays close though, which is good. And then I can like slowly move kind of back over to the center of the room. I trust the Terry. Keep me alive. I feel like it's always like an onslaught of just tank damage though. It's like the dot expires and then I'm immediately in the shit again. Oh, I didn't realize you can get it back to back. Interesting. It feels like it should swap. So after this next one, we're going to go to, I think, the other side of the room. Oh. I can, like, try to get him up. I got him, I think. Oh, I'm playing Iron Shell. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It's always so cursed. It's like a good cloak. This boss is a little rough. Okay, just watch that. So far, so good, except I don't like where Terathal's mana bar is right now. I guess the boss dies at 5%, so that could be, like, kind of not shit. I'll walk with Greg over here. I heated up this burger, and holy shit, my mouth's just, like, watering. I just feel so freaking hungry. Oh my. It's good. I'm giving the little priest, Tiger's Lust. Oh, no. No. That was a quick res, except I'm a little down bad, but I have to lock in here. We'll do a quick reset. Rogue dies. Rogue cheats. I wonder if the Tiger's Lust fucked him. I might die here. Oh my god, that's so tight. The dot is magic, so hard to stagger, yeah. Yeah, it's not even like the fact that it's a magic shot, it's the fact that it's always there. Stormbringer is some ass. Oh, poor Greg. Died in lust. Oh. Died to bolt. I think the swirl threw him off. I don't know if he was ready for that or not. It's like really hard to see, actually. Just throw the key for content and chow down. I don't know if I can mentally work like that. That's so unfortunate that we lost 2 DPS in Lust. Good kidney. Is this too much? Like, I feel like... What's actually dangerous in this pool? It's not the Shadow Bolts, right? I feel like Shadow Bolts are whatever. I feel like the Poison Blades are really bad, and I feel like the Piercing Shriek or whatever, it's kind of nuts. I'll let him sip a little bit before, probably. Good kick. Let's go. I don't know what it is, but like Touch of Death feels so powerful now. I feel like any mob, even in these like 19s, like 5% health, it's just dead. Like I'm killing it. Or like I feel like on live servers in like high keys, it's like the mob has to be at like literally like 1% health for it to die. Terathal pinged Callus. I don't know what he's saying. I don't really know what to do here. Nice. Okay. It's kind of wild that I feel like we've just been in combat forever and the boss is at 60% still. Hopefully we kick. Here we go. Oh, he's already disappeared. It's pretty big. Oops. Definitely don't want to stand in it. No, it's not improved touch. I just think it's like the way it is. If that even makes sense. I just think our like health compared to mobs are like, I don't know. How is this on me? I mean, I'm not against it. Like, I don't mind this mechanic targeting me. It's just like I think I've only ever seen it target me once, which is now. I keep kicking on Greg's kick, and it's not super good. Dude, when my Gift of the Ox or Healing Spheres just, like, don't actually heal me, I feel so bad. Next AoE will probably kill us. And I don't have a timer for it. Though we win these, right? Nice. W. Nope. Oh my god. It just not tabbing the way I want it to. I hate the tab targeting. It's so bad, man. That thing is going so far, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. What the fuck? Get over here. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Jeez, man. I'm wondering if we time this. See, I don't know how much percent this gives. Maybe it's enough percent. I don't know. Oh, that chain lightning, man. Oh, no. Oh. Forgot my axe head she was down, not gonna lie. Terathal's baiting it. Did you miss the edible and chill stream? No, I haven't done that yet. Jesus Christ. All right, we just have to do that one more time. This team's so good, man. I'm gonna miss it. I know Greg is getting off for a bit, and so is Terrathal, it sounds like, so we might go back to some peasant keys, unfortunately. It's really sketch that they're doing that. I believe they do. The Bladestorm does damage to these guys. It's not a lot, but oh. Unfortunately, I think we're a couple of deaths over. I don't know if we can do the last boss in 4 minutes. I mean, we will have Lust for it. The last boss is Spook with double melee, because you lose a lot of uptime. Not too bad, though. Big Lust. I do a little cheeky thing here. So what you can do is you can kind of cheese it. There's a slight grace period where you can, like, she'll jump and then you walk into the arrow. Now, I should have my Transcendence down still. Okay, I do see it. Just gotta be careful. Oh. So I'm gonna do kind of a same thing here. I'm gonna line my... Oh, never mind. We'll do it like this then. It's okay if I get clipped, I think, with this. Ideally, I don't get clipped, but it is what it is. Oh, it's just a dot. Okay, that's chill. Big frontal. They leap. We pop. We run. I'm going to replace my Transcendence because I don't trust myself. I think I put it down, but I don't actually know. No, Greg. I have been fucked. Jesus Christ, no. I'm like trying to maybe get... Oh, awkward. This is really awkward. I need to like move... I think I need to move the boss this way. So there's at least arrows for people. I'm going to be in the air when I trans. Boop. Okay. It's fine. We timed it. Yep. True. Oh, I somehow just soaked 2 orbs there. We're going to just keep kind of working our way around. And like try to sneak in here. Oh, the rest of our room looks like fucking cursed though. We'll do this. And then I want to like come over here, I think, into this corner. Yeah, we definitely want to clean up some of this room. Oh, boop. Okay. Yep. Good. Yo, Terrathal. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god. I just tried like holy shit. That was too much food. I shouldn't have tried to swallow all that. GG's. Thanks for gaming. To fix brew proposition, remove every proc effect from drinking brews, example empty barrel, etc., and all the proc effects to blackout kick, maybe even Tiger Palm or spinning crane kick. What would that accomplish? That's, I guess, like, I don't really know what that accomplishes. Like, obviously, like, there's arguably some degenerate behavior behind, like, spamming defensives for damage, but I don't think the feedback loop is, like, terrible. It's just, like, I don't know. I just don't like reacting to procs of damage. Like, I don't like, that's kind of a big turnoff for me for, like, Prot Warrior. I mean, I like playing Prot Warrior, but it's like, I don't want to spam Thunderclap and hope for procs. I don't want to, like, sit and stare at Grand Crusade resets on, like, Judgment and stuff. Dude, why do you always hit me with the Hydrate? Do I sound like I'm just, like, dry? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Empty the Cellar has to be the buggiest talent from Brew, right? It pulls mobs out of combat. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the buggiest talent, but it's a bug that is extremely noticeable in all forms of content. It has to be done, yeah, true. Delete every tank that isn't Prot Warrior. Yeah, amen. Amen. Oh, fuck. I hit my mic. Yeah, that's also a very good proposition. I am all for it. I don't even, are there people even on beta? My beta list all of a sudden got real short. It was big earlier. Drinking brews to reset barrel is such a weird gameplay. I don't mind the capstone, which guarantees Slushy Brew to reset keg and making it free. Gotta empty that keg. Yep. So, like, I don't mind, like, yeah, I don't mind that, right? Because it's a choice. Or not even a choice, but when you hit Slushy Brew, you're guaranteed something that creates a sequence. I just don't like the RNG nature of, like, drinking brews. Because it incentivizes you purifying, sometimes even not at the most opportune times. And while I generally have the stance where, like, I don't think purifying regularly is, like, a bad thing, it's just, like, a weird concept. You suspect people have better things to do than play beta, like go on Twitter? Yeah, true. Very, very lore. Yeah, 20% on purifying is bad. I would like to see more of a combo-esque playstyle. I think that's like what Monk has always been. I think that's what people like about Monk. It's the same reason why people like Mako or Miko or whatever her name is from Fellowship. Like it's a combo-based tank. And there's a slight skill curve to it, but once you figure it out, it's like very satisfying. Maybe it's the way to get new players to purify on the regular. Yeah, I mean that's a fair argument to it. I just think it's like always a good habit to never really be sitting on purifying brew. Like if you're at 2 stacks, you should hit purifying brew regardless of your stagger, and then you can always bank 1. But now it's like spam it all the time, and that's like also not very good behavior. How Blizz UI feels? I think it feels okay. I mean, I'm, there's information that I'd like to have that I don't have access to, or without taking a lot of steps, but I don't think it's like terrible. Is a Purify that big of a deal anymore with the self-healing you have constantly coming in? Yes and no. Like, your stagger can get pretty deep on some pulls. And you want to maintain your stagger tick rate you want to keep it below your self-healing ability through like Vital Flame or whatever it might be. And so with like a high influx of stagger and not having purifying brew, it doesn't matter how much like you like self-healing you have through like Vital Flame and Celestial Fortune, it's still gonna not be enough. Monk from Final Fantasy and Rogue combo ability was peak. Yeah. Yeah, people really enjoy that like combo-esque play style. Not like combo points per se, but like if you do a certain sequence of abilities in a certain order, you get rewarded for it. And like that decision making is really interesting. And I think Blizzard wants to move away from the complexity, which is fine, right? And they also want to remove the kind of the purifying brew was like really bad, right? Like when you blackout kick in a purifying, which is off the global cooldown, you would pause your stagger, which almost had negative. It had like a negative benefit. Basically, you were essentially eating your damage or your survivability by doing that. So I get why they're removing that, but everything else now, like it just feels so mundane. It's so one-dimensional. It's like you kind of just you don't even think about your combo anymore. You just kind of hit whatever. And the thing is, the cooldown reduction would be bad if it wasn't for the Apex talent, but the Apex talent now rewards you for having lower cooldown on brews. So you kind of almost want to keg smash after Blackout Kick now, which makes Tiger Palm irrelevant, which makes the talent irrelevant. And that's why you're seeing some top runs not play Blackout combo, because it just doesn't matter anymore. I do think you lose on a single target though if you're not playing Blackout combo. Because it's the only thing you can like do for single target, like gains, right? 100% more damage on Tiger Palm is pretty good after a Blackout Kick, compared to something like Counter-Strike, which is a little bit more RNG-esque. First off, Blizzard went to please the 1%. Now they are pleasing the casuals, so maybe by the end of midnight we'll end up in the middle. Yeah, maybe. I can't really see them walking back the complexity without it taking years, right? Like maybe in the last Titan we're gonna get some more talents that like evolve the like back to where I don't know, like we saw the same thing happen in WoD where they like pruned all of our classes and our abilities, and then by the time we hit Legion again, we had it all back. It's like Indian giving, man. It's like, here you go, but then we're gonna take it away, and then we're gonna give it back to you, and then we're gonna take it away. That was a long monologue. Have a drink. I will. Yeah, it's a shame. You're actually playing Monk for the first time now that there's a bit that barrier to entry is lower, and that is a valid argument, and it's something that I do like about the changes. Is the stream frozen? No, I'm just not moving. Defending bad design. I don't think it's bad design. And I think the philosophy is like relatively sound. Classes have felt like to play optimally took a lot of effort and also required third-party resources to play at a competitive level. That's a loose term, right? There's people who play all base UI and play at a very high level, whether it's cutting edge rating or like rank 1 or Mythic Plus titles, whatever. With the removal of weak ores, it makes sense that they would also want to make the complexity of a lot of classes like a little bit easier to follow along without being able to like track complex or micro manage buffs. I just think it went too far in one direction, and I don't think it's like making it better or more accessible for like new players, because I think that's also bad. You want there to be compelling classes and you want there to be a level of progression for players to explore as they learn how to play the game. I just think they took it a little too far. I'm all for making classes though a little bit more approachable. And Brewmaster was like one of the few tanks that was like definitely in that camp where it's like, man, a lot of new players really get turned off by it because it's like too complex from the start. But they've killed it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they have the tendency to like overdo everything and then try to walk it back over time. Which hero talent do you think is best for Mythic Plus for VDH? I don't know how Annihilator is performing. I like Eldraki a lot, but I think Annihilator for VDH is better. Printing is great. Actually, get my little bro interested in WoW, but it's a bit much. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, we can. I think a lot of us can agree it's too simple. And like the propositions I made, at least in my video earlier, that I posted earlier today, and also that I've talked about on stream already, is like, I think making Blackout combo have a little bit more choice isn't necessarily a complicated thing, right? Because before it was like we're tracking like everything from your elusive brawler stacks to your flurry strikes to your energy spent to the order your flurry strikes are proccing in to, like, there's so many like minor little things you were like tracking. Your purified chi, obviously your blackout combo. I think if they make blackout combo more interesting in terms of like adding breath of fire back to it or affecting spinning crank kick as well, I think it would be good. Missed you posted a video somehow. Guess I better go view. Yeah. I posted it this morning. It came out at like 9 in the morning. And like add purified chi back, but like reduce the amount it amps by like a significant portion, right? Make Celestial Brew good baseline and then have it like each stack of purified chi is like 10%. That would be my that would be the change, right? So you have 6 stacks of purified chi still. You can send it at the start of a pull and you're like losing out on like a potential 60% increase, but it also keeps you safe and it resets your brews for the Apex talent. Or you just like wait a little bit and then you have a nice big fat 60% absorb and then it's just good. Am I allowed to send a YouTube video in your player housing Discord or just pictures? I don't care. You can do a video. If it's like porn, though, I'm fucking banning you. But if you have like a cool housing video or something, like, yeah, post that shit. It's a strategy to force players to give feedback. Is it? That's a cook. That is a cook for sure. Haven't played for over 12 months and listening to this discussion is enough for me to leave it alone for another 12 months? Yeah. I don't think you'll ever get positive response from like Blizzard or the community, but see, the thing is, what I'll say, and I'm not trying to convince anybody to resub or unsub, but I do think their dungeon design, and from what I've been able to see as like an observer of the raid, I think they're kind of cooking with like mechanics. And so if you like to focus on the mechanics of the game and not really worry about your class, I think that's like a good argument for these changes. Like, I don't really have to worry about optimizing my rotation because the rotation's pseudo optimized, but now I can optimize like my positioning or defensive use or whatever it is on boss fights. You're really hyped about this X pack? I think this X pack has good things going for it. It's just getting drowned out by the add-on stuff and obviously the great pruning of 2026. What happened with Quasi? Is it true that his add-on is no longer available? I believe so. I haven't really looked into it outside of like just Twitter stuff and the Teddles video. From my understanding, he has like fully unlisted all of his videos on YouTube. I believe he disabled his Patreon and also like refunded people from what I've heard. Let me. Yeah, he's got nothing. Oh, I was watching some old Dream content earlier. That's good. Yeah, it's just GG's. I don't know. Unlucky. He did if you requested to be refunded. Yeah, that's fair. Old Dream W. Yeah. Yeah, he's like revitalizing his Manhunt series, and I really like the Manhunt. They're just like, it's just like good, entertaining content watching some like fucking goobers game. I know there's a lot of like controversy around the Minecraft stuff, especially like Dream in like a couple years ago, but man, I don't know. Golden age Minecraft content during COVID. Insane. I have no good or bad feelings towards that situation. I just think it's like weird, or it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like typical pre-expansion drama. I'm not doing sorry. English is my third. Yeah, dude. We barely speak English here in America. Also, I think just even if it wasn't even if it's your first language, I think most people, the way they read text is always passive aggressive or like mad. Yeah, from the little bit I saw about his UI from his like he made like a tanking video for Pugs. And he at the end of that video he promoted his UI and I thought it looked good. I thought it looked really good. Angry as caps. But yeah, it looked good, but again, if it's, if it's stolen, it's stolen or whatever, I don't know. Yo, Troy, thanks so much for the subs, man. Also, sorry for threatening to ban you if you posted porn in my Discord. But also, don't do that. But appreciate you. Congrats everyone who got a sub from Troy. Yo, Katos was in there. I don't know if Katos is in chat, but W Katos. Yeah, it's like just an unfortunate situation. I'm trying to stay out of the add-on stuff though. Most code is stolen from ChatGPT. Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially if everyone's like using AI or Claude or whatever. I don't really care who or how my add-ons I use get made as long as they function. Whether it's AI or whether it was stolen, you know? But I am not touching retail for a while. I'm not touching retail probably for a couple weeks, would be my guess. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's a shame. It just like feels like a weird jerk off session between add-on developers. They're all like, you stole my code. No, you stole my code. Well, you both stole my code. You're locking yours behind a paywall. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just make add-ons and be happy. In the end, could have just explained the situation. Just don't sell your add-on. Simple enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that like really what it came down to. Is it the fact that people were mad he paywalled it? Is that like, what if there was a situation where Quasi did it, it was just free? Would this guy, would Lucky One still complain about the code? Or would he even look into it and see that it was his code or whatever it is? Like, I don't even know what the lore is. Yeah, it's technically against a TOS. Yeah, of course. But yeah, technically, but Blizzard doesn't enforce that stuff. Yeah, so I guess if it's not your code, I kind of get that. Like if it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're missing something. I think that I think if you were to summarize it in literally a sentence, that would be it. Likely wouldn't care if it was free. Yeah, because Self-UI is free, right? Like it's not paywalled, but except then you have the whole argument of like, well, if people are going to paywall their profiles, then like, is that the same thing? And I say this as someone who has paid wall their UI imports. The way I see it is that generally these UI imports aren't really hard to make yourself. It's just a time save and it's a good way to support the creator. That's like my take on it as someone who has done that in the past. Like my Patreon is there and it was like, hey, if you want to support me, you get like this stuff, but it also like helps me pay for like my Adobe subscription and shit, you know? They're just mad because they made money off the code. Yeah, that's a way to be that's yeah. That's fair. For you, import strings are different than add-ons. I tend to agree. I obviously like. I think the last time there was something big about someone paywalling add-ons was Noggy back in Shadowlands. I think he like paywalled MDT during Castle Nathria, and it was like that for like a couple days, and then he ended up reverting it. Yes, you can create the imports yourself, right? Like you have the tool. It's like if Adobe Adobe got mad at people creating artwork in Photoshop and selling it. They're like, "Well, you used our program." It's like that's the way that I look at it. It's like, "What? Huh?" Yeah, yeah, fucking one in chat if you remember the MDT drama from Shadowlands. That shit was insane. I'm sure there's probably stream clips in some kind of archive somewhere of like Noggy just like raging on stream because people kept bothering him during the race while they were progging Denathrius or Stone Legion Generals or something, and he was like freaking out on stream saying that he's going to paywall his add-on, and then he did, and then it lasted for like 3 days, and then community backlash really set in, I think. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, if obviously he's done a lot of work for the WoW community, but I totally understand if he was like trying to like focus on the race and his chat was just getting blown up by people like MDT is not updated. I can't see my route. It's like shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do something, you know? You can live without a route maker for 2 weeks. I don't know. It's kind of wild. Someone made they made like a replica add-on. Baby Rage Tools actually goes hard. Yeah, I mean it's competitive spirit, right? Like people who rage in a +12 weekly no lever, those guys are douchebags, right? But then it's like when someone's like upset about like the competitiveness or the competitive nature of the race world first, and like it's like of course he's upset. He's trying to win something that's very important. But your +12 key doesn't fucking matter. You rage in +2 learnings? Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. For someone who's trying to like fucking waterboard me. There's a lot of dudes' livelihoods in the race purpose. Yeah, for sure. Like that's an event where these guys are making significant money. Not significant, but like a good bit of money if they win. And there's a contingency on ad spots for like the next race and their ability to do the next race by winning. And so obviously it's like stressful, right? Without naming anyone on your stream, there are tons of big time Mythic Plus and Raid folks who are selling add-ons and tweaks to other add-ons for years and years now. Oh, I'm sure. And and just to be clear, like you're not referring to import strings, you're referring to like actual modifications of specific add-ons, right? Yo, W Hype Train. Thanks so much, Roy, for those gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. You reckon Blizzard will allow us to track 2 fire tornadoes or lighter than air in the cooldown manager? I don't know. I don't think that needs to be tracked personally. Like I think like after you exploding keg, just like in your head being like, wow, my next 2 kegs are gonna do big damn. It's like you should just kind of know, you know? I don't know if you really need to track it. And same with lighter than air. It's like after you roll, it's like it's only a 5-second buff, so you kind of have to use it quickly. It's very rare that you like milk out the dash cast from lighter than air. Like you're not kind of like rolling and then like sitting there for 4 seconds waiting like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Like the only time is like if I'm up in the air like this and I like dismount, like you can roll and then I'm like, okay, I can wait. Boom. And you live. That would have been really funny if I died. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if they updated it. What's the state of Brew Monk? What's the state of Brew and Monk in beta? Like or in general at the moment? I think most specs are kind of down bad. Now Brew's doing really well performance-wise, but people are kind of unhappy with how simple it is, and then the other two specs are kind of like real down bad. People are kind of dooming on Windwalker and Mistweaver right now, from what I've like understood. Clan managers need to have expel harm stacks. Yeah, that's really bad. Like, that's an important buff that people should be able to track and know. I just wish there was an on-screen graphics where you could add proc/track instead of just the bars or squares. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little too simple. I don't know. Oh, way too simple. Have you thought about Fellowship Shaw? There's a monk tank there, and you can play as immediately. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it. I mean, I played Fellowship. I actually preferred Helena. I didn't like Mako as much because I found the rotation to be like relatively punishing if you messed up. So you feel Brew's a bit tankier now? Yes and no. Like, it's tankier at a baseline level, but without defensives, you feel squishy in some situations, like especially when there's like back-to-back tank busters. But overall, I'd say like it's pretty okay. Yeah, Helena just felt like more natty. But any other tanks I beta to compare? Yeah, I've played all the tanks. I'd say Brew is probably like one of the strongest tanks right now. I mean, if you want a key, yeah, I mean, I'm looking to key. I just like don't really have anyone on, so I was kind of like waiting for people to come back, but I can also just like send something. I have a 17 I probably want to roll up. Maybe I send a Skyreach. It's up to you though. If you're just like jamming on hardcore, you're totally good. $18 Brazil, one more for 19. That's actually kind of insane. You're blasted. Were you playing with a group to get that, or were you just like with gamers? Because I feel like I only play with bozos. I'd say though, like, I think VDH right now is actually technically stronger. CN Gamers Late Night. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a night owl. Yo. I played with this guy a fair bit. I think I've played with this guy before. Rip Greg, yeah. Maybe I'll play with Greg again soon. I don't know. He's AFK right now. He's showering, I believe. I don't know if he's gonna come back later. Make sure I watch the video after. You want my opinion? Dude, why the fuck? Dude, Jack is so funny, man. I don't get this guy. Yeah, so, all right, sorry. I'll check out the video after stream. Sorry, Paladin also pretty good. VDH I think is strong, and Prot Warrior. I think there's 4 really good tanks right now, and the other 2 are like still good. They're just like not inherently broken. What the fuck is Rizil actually? I don't know. Rizil's weird. Which have I enjoyed the most? You want to play Blood, but Lordy it feels bad at the moment. I like Brew a lot right now if you don't think about how little complexity there is in the rotation. Anyways. Yeah, set bear noises. So I messaged Automatic Jack yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago, and I said, yo, I'll be around this weekend doing keys. I need footage for like some route videos. And he said, sure, dude, I'm gaming this weekend too. And that was our conversation. And then he just asked me if I'm doing route videos. I'm like, dude, just scroll up like one text line and you'll see it. What a goober. Prop Paladin is either godlike or dead, no in between. Yep. True. Yo. This Alak is very good at the game. W Jack, dude. Anyways. Sad Baron BDK noises. I want to talk to Kyrasis about BDK actually, but I don't think BDK is that down bad. I think Bear has some like super underlying issues that need to be addressed. They need to actually like fix all their damage bugs and then start exploring like other options. Or like then that's where they start tuning is what I mean. Kyrasis is the Rain Man of BDKs. It's almost scary. I'm going to pretend that I'm very dumb and I don't know what Rain Man means in this context. So if you can explain what that means, yeah, that'd be great. 75% autistic? Is that what you mean? That actually kind of goes hard. No, they need well, yeah, they need to buff Thrash, nerf Ravage, do some other stuff. I know it's a movie, but like what is it, how does that relate to Kyrasis and Blood Death Knight, you know? Thank God he's just like addicted to BDK because if not, like the world would end or something. Is I guess. I'm sure the dude cooks. I don't even know what his routes would look like, but I'm sure they're just like the most insane thing ever. Autistic but with gifted abilities? Okay, that's fair. Savants? There we go. Actual savant. If you slap him IRL, he death strikes you? Oh, that's, yeah, that would make sense. Talents are a bit scuffed. What do you mean talents are a bit scuffed? For like brew? For what? I mean, they're all everything's scuffed right now. We pull around his CDs, not DPS CDs. That is exactly how BDK needs to play, though. And now it doesn't even matter because you can't track people's CDs. It feels like there's a bunch of dead talents in Nitro. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there definitely are. Like, I mean, quickly, dead talent, dead talent, dead talent, dead talent, dead talent, dead talent, kind of dead, dead, bugged, dead. I don't know. He breaks down literal decimal points on BDK. He knows more than the devs. Yes, I would agree with that statement. I think I woke up this morning to a message from Kyrasis breaking down like all of the changes or some shit. I read the message, but I was like, man, I just woke up. I can't do this right now. It's so much information. It's very nice though. He's been keeping me updated because I am not like a DK Giga Chad. I'm just a casual Andy who will sometimes play it for fun. BDK is fun as long as your Shaman Sirtheli can tank for you. Yeah. Lore. That's kind of how Brew feels though sometimes. Oh. You see the Shaw DK arc, Shattuck. Actually, kind of insane. Yo, got me and heal friend. Cool with that. Sure. I think we get Pez. Pez and healer friend. The courtesy of asking is nice. Oh, Pez is fucking blasting, dude. 38? Insane. Dude, this song is a banger. We'll go Skyreach. I have my earmuff on from my headphones like around my eye, and it's now making my whole head sweat. And now my eye's wet. I don't know what's going on, man. Ugh. All right. Watch the latest video about you on YouTube, Brewmaster. I thought Brewmasters are not in pain like Mistweavers at Bowen Markets, but I guess Monk as a whole has a hater in Blizzard. Yeah. And I want to be super clear, and maybe it didn't come across in the video because I've had some pretty not so great comments, and then also people being like, well, I thought Brewmaster was good. I'm not saying Brewmaster's bad in the video. Those are just like the things that I dislike about the class, despite it being very good. Just because a class is good doesn't mean it necessarily feels good to play. And that's kind of the case with Brewmaster. Like it's fun on like a surface level, but anything deeper than that, it just like lacks depth. And like, yeah, it's good, it's tuned well, but that just means like a monkey can play it and like probably do decent. Like, I don't know. There's no skill expression. Monk overall is very nice to play. Yeah, it's nice. You just don't like the playstyle? No, I like the playstyle. It's just there's no depth. There's like nothing to optimize. Like I'm just hitting buttons and like I'm just doing damage. Like that's not. I don't know how that's fun. Let's do this, and then we'll kick that, and maybe I'll get threat. I messed up like everything in this poll, but that's a-okay. Pretty similar to the Mistweaver situation. They could tune some of the numbers, but it won't change the fact that the melee rotation bot with occasional AoE heal. Yeah. And like, again, there's so much nuance too, because I like the dungeons feel good, the trash feels good, the bosses are mostly fun. And so when you don't have to worry too much about your rotation, you can focus on the mechanics. The game is slightly more enjoyable. It's the same reason why Fellowship's good. Like Fellowship's not good because the combat's fun. And when I say combat, I mean like your rotation. Fellowship is fun because like the fucking the bosses are cool and like the trash is interesting and like you get to like sequence a bunch of like really large pulls and all of your cooldowns together and like that's fun. Yeah, I just like I don't know. Maybe the title was clickbaity, even though I don't think it was clickbaity. I just like I wanted to talk about how Brewmaster has been kind of ruined going into the next patch, and it's supposed to be like a subjective take, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so why are people saying Brew's good if you think Brew's bad?" It's like Brew's not bad. It's just not fun. Like it's not fun, and like there's no complexity. Is all I'm trying to say. And the thing that I liked about learning Brewmaster and getting good at Brewmaster is like it's fun to learn the intimate details of a class, and like learning that optimization is fun for fucking weirdos like me. What tank would you say is the most complex? I don't think any tank is like complex, but I think in terms of like skill expression, I'd have to say it's probably Prot Paladin. Video is great. Don't mind the trolls. Yeah. I've been around long enough where I'm like, I'm not really affected by it. I don't really give a fuck. Like people are dumb, but it's just like, my hope is that the people who aren't commenting, the people who aren't hitting like or dislike, like the kind of the lurkers, I would say. I just hope that it didn't come across like Brew sucks. It's like, it doesn't suck. It's just like boring. No, I've been on the internet long enough to know that there's trolls out there, or there's people who literally will read the thumbnail, and the thumbnail makes them so mad that it forces them to click on the video and then scroll down and leave a comment without actually watching anything and listening to what I was like talking about. Yeah, and most did, and there's people who are like, It's not just Brewmaster, it's everything." It's like, "Yeah, I know, but, like, the point of the video, I'm talking about the class that I play. I don't give a fuck about how Survival Hunter has been pruned or, like, Affliction Warlock or whatever." I don't know. It's like, I don't give a I'm talking about me. I'm a self-centered piece of shit. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. The buttons don't matter. It doesn't matter the order I do them in. My damage is static. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It's just boring. Clip it. Yep, clip it. What classes are popping it on the beta? Most classes, I mean, nothing's popping. I mean, like Demo Lock's doing really well. I've seen good serves. Mage is doing really well right now, but it's not like nothing has complexity anymore. Poppin' as in fun, my bad. Well, it depends on what you find fun. Yeah, I don't know if you meant like what's doing really well or like what's like complex or whatever. This is fucking textbook, actually. I don't know what's fun, like, because fun's super subjective. I do find the general gameplay of Brewmaster fun. It's just it lacks complexity. But Frost Mage has been a lot of fun. Fury still feels good. It's like kind of the same. You just kind of like Zug all the time. Like, I don't know. It depends on what you find fun, though. Do you find hating your life fun? Then Brewmaster's the tank for you. There's a new era of meta classes since everyone does really good. Yeah. It's like, what's that syndrome quote from The Incredibles? Like, if everyone's a hero, then no one will be. It's kind of the opposite, but kind of the same. Like, everything's dumbed down and easy to play now, so like everyone's good at the game, I guess. I don't know. There's something there. There's something there. If everyone's super, no one is. Thank you. That's a quote for sure. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my lower back. Just need Blizz to fix Windwalker and I'll be happy. Yeah, dude. But will they? You know? In Gothic lettering. Of course, of course. You can't have a tramp stamp that doesn't have Gothic letters. There were Windwalker buffs, right? I don't know what that means. Windwalker buffs? I'm not familiar with the word buff. um There's still a man up. What the fuck? We have a man. A low-born servant, dude. That's what they called me in high school. That's so fucking awesome. I think they need to make room for future growth. What does that mean? Like, prune everything now so they can make the game, they can return the things that we had but now no longer have back into the game? Is that what you mean by future growth? Dude, why am I leaning in so hard? It's a 17 Skyreach on beta. Nothing matters. What's up, Braylana? That no blackout combo build feels so gross to play. I really hope that's not a thing. Yes. Unfortunately, it kind of... I think it's better for Mythic Plus, but it's worse for, like, pure single target. So, like, if you want a little bit of single target, you still play blackout combo, but it just feels so terrible to use, like, because you're not doing anything. Oh, I was so focused on people, like, trying to split that beam over there. That's wild that they can even spawn that close. Classic Blizzard move. They take your candy, give you a piece of it back every patch for 2 years, and they take it all back again. Yep. Lore. Oh, shit. Our Druid was standing in the frontal. Is it wrong to say that I like Disc Priest changes? Feels good. I've heard good things about Disc Priest play. I've also heard good things about Rested Druid. I've heard good things about Arcane Mage, Affliction Warlock. I think it kind of depends on your outlook. If you're an angry old man like me in his boomer years, the game sucks, but local brewmaster learns to read. Oh my god. Ooh, this is an interesting setup. Just wanted something to give me the same vibes as Legion Windwalker did, not remix. All right, 10 seconds for my pod. Do I wait a second? Good knock, good knock. Oh, this pack just got fucking deleted, though. Now marks don't even matter. I did survival 100 damage. That's really cool. Dude, Stomp is so fucking useless now, dude. Like, I AoE, I pot, I blackout kick on CD-ish, and it does 4% of my damage in a pull. Like, I hate Blizzard. Not actually, but what did they do to my boy? Serve seems to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Serve is like in a decent state. The good thing with the game getting easier is I hope that the risk of pugs being really bad is lower, maybe. I guess that's a cope. That's a super cope, yeah. Rosen and Glasden all the time of our life that we're in. Never get that feeling back? Yeah, unlucky. What was that? Oh, that was a death grip. Insane. Yeah, I have not heard good things about Resto Shaman. But yeah, Resto Druid Disc, it's good. I get where higher end players are coming from with the no skill expression, but I promise you there will be some big spread in skill across the Mythic Plus ladder. In what way? I'm not disagreeing. I still think there are things that are fundamental, and actually, I do think that there's going to be some areas where I think I think the pruning down will actually make the game harder. But what skill gaps will exist in this future hypothetical world that we're currently living in, about to live in? Resto Shaman is the Brewmaster of Healers. Instead of Barrel Breath, it's Riptide plus Healing Wave. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lower accurate for sure. Do I try to be cheeky with it? So what I need to do is I need to get hit up over here, then around like this. Oh, oh, I'm dead. I lied. No, I'm not. Wait, yes, okay, we're good. Yep, I'm insane. Yeah, weird. What were you saying about skill expression? Yeah, Monk is so busted. So, oh, good. No, good shout. Holy shit. Yeah, kill the orb. Thank you. Good ping. Ethical ping. No spam, just a casual little, hey, target this orb. I think a big one is going to be, I think it's possible to do really large pulls, but I think the handicap or like the choke point for groups will be kicks. Because you can pull really big, but you need to have like some kind of kick structure. And without add-ons telling you who should kick in what order and weak orders that do like that is going to be a skill curve. Obviously, Mythic Plus also requires like strategic pulling around cooldowns, and again, without tracking, it's hard to do that. So you have to work as a team to figure out what that stuff is. So often when people come into a Discord looking for help, it's things like you press taunt and then pressed a naked TP as your only damage global the entire taunt window. I mean, that's a skill issue. It sounds like, I don't know, kind of wild. Essentially, being good or bad at specific classes, you're just skilled at the game of World of Warcraft in general. That's what I think I mean, though. Like, the lack of skill expression comes from like the old school mentality of like being either being a one trick. Like, and one tricks aren't bad, and it was like extremely notable back in the day. Like, you were known as like the mage guy or the frost mage guy or the sub rogue. And now it feels like if you're good at the game, you can probably just kind of slot in any class and probably be kind of okay at it. Which takes away the kind of the intrinsic motivation of like being good at something, being good at a specific thing in WoW. Pension of Black Hat Kick was a 2-second silence. Yeah, insane. That would be insane. Oh, that was so close to hitting that elemental down there. How did we pull 2 men? 2 men. Is this guy pulsing over here? It's not doing AoE damage, right? Just a little damage. It didn't even look like it was doing any damage, but I believe. I believe. Mage can spell steal it, but it won't get the pulsing damage as the animation. Oh, man. All right. High Sage Vyrix. This guy's a little goat for sure. Oh, never mind. He's just doing whatever he's doing over there. Actually insane tech. Sure did a really good job running that. That's good. The disengage tech is also insane. Holy. This group might just be absolutely fucking goated. Yeah. It's an eggplant. He planted the egg. Yeah, these guys are gaming. You've been running on your bear the last hour and the damage is so sad. Yeah, that's big unfortunate. I don't know. You think being a tank just means there's a ton of skill expression? It's not the rotation, gathering, routing, chaining, uptime are non-trivial. That I mean you're not wrong. That is for sure like a skill expression thing. But then what happens when they make routes really linear? Then what? Feels like a shit brick house that hits like a noodle. Yeah. Am I gonna stay UI vanilla UI at release? I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. I haven't looked into add-ons too much. I don't actually think I've really played pre-patch at all. I've maybe been online for like 20 minutes and I haven't even picked my talents yet. Like, I don't have a plan yet. I don't know if I'm gonna go more base UI or I don't know if I'm gonna go more like I don't know if I'm gonna get a couple of add-ons to like help with just like organizing my user interface in terms of like the abilities, buffs, etc. I really don't like I tried using Arc UI. I'm just kind of dumb. I just don't like the cooldown manager. I miss weak ores and they've only been gone for a day. Yeah, Luxos always does decent shit, and shout out like big dub Luxos. His UI shit is always really good. Do you think Brit at the moment is too tanky? I don't think it's too tanky. I just think it's very sturdy. A well-played other tank though also feels good. Do you see Blizzard's pull off for new tank spec? It's between Rogue, Shaman, Warlock? No. That's not real. What does the overall damage look like? I didn't reset, so it looks kind of messed up, but it's Flurry Strikes, Keg Smash, Breath being 19, 19, 16, so just around up like 20, 20, 15. So like 45% of your damage is coming from like basically 2 abilities. Let's go 18 seats. Mythic plus. I'm gonna just slam a little relaxed on it. I don't want to wake up in your wasteland. What a good song. That's no good. No longer on spot 6 for Keg Smash. Yeah, unlucky. Uh, yeah, no. I don't feel like switches of Coursing River is even noticeable. Like, genuinely. This seems like a fine composition. Yo, Shaw, I don't know when pre-patch my explosive keg always somehow ninja pulls. Does that happen to you as well? Yes. There's a bugged talent right now called Empty the Cellar. Can you press right now, Fortifying Brew? There's a talent called Empty the Cellar right here that you might be running, and if you're running this, when you hit Exploding Keg, it's going to pull... It prioritizes mobs that you're not in combat with, but are in range. So I would recommend not playing that unless you're in raid. Sub Javier. Small indie company, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I forgot to reset my gosh darn meters again. So I'm gonna just send the reset now. Is that a good paint sub or a bad paint sub? I feel like it was a bad paint sub. Bad paint sub's better than unused paint sub. You are not wrong. And getting charged and hit in the face is better than not getting charged and hit in the face. I think I'm going to watch Kung Fu Panda tonight after I take an edible. How does that sound, friends? Are we edible gaming? Kung Fu Panda sounds like a vibe. I think I'm just going to like make a big old pot of popcorn like that, you know. Take two, maybe. I'm so unhealthy. How is that unhealthy? I don't smoke. I only ever take edibles. I think it's the first time you've seen Amberlin on your playlist. No, it's been in here. It's just maybe is it on? I think is I don't know if it's on shuffle or not, but yeah, they're in here. Also, what's up, Serafita? We've been lurking and grinding. Nice W. Very long Amberlin plays that you generally put on zone out to. W. It's always a good one. Should be a last advance we have to do. Maybe 20%. Let's see. Can I stand up without dying? Maybe. Oh man, that was close. Oh. Do we die here? No, they disappeared. Okay, they fixed that. That's good. I do this all the time where I like Tiger's Lust here, and I don't have it for the man. The man's chains getting subjugated. I think he's been sneaking in drinks. Just a bit of a basic question, but any tips for pulling WoWs with casters? Yeah, so the key is to target. You have to identify which packs you are pulling and which ones have casters in it, and you need to identify which pack you want to stop at. And so when you pull your first pack, you want your first pack to have only one caster so you can kick it. So you'll pull that pack by getting in melee range, keg smashing, breathing, and then you'll like kick. And then you'll quickly try to get to the next pack you're pulling that also has casters in it. And hopefully, as long as no one stuns or does anything stupid, they should stack up quite nicely. Now, beyond that, it kind of requires coordination, or like if the other packs are close enough with Ring of Peace. It's like it's kind of hard to like. I'd have to go over like specific examples, but did that just miss? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I want to walk with these guys, but I don't want to get bled. Oh, I definitely just kicked the wrong thing. Oopsies. Oh my god, this shit fucking hurts, man. When is the Dawnbreaker middle market where the patrolling casters tried that yesterday and got wasted? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think a lot of groups actually pull that area if I'm thinking of their like right in front of second boss, you mean? Like the market with the little fountain? Yeah, most people don't pull that area anymore because of that exact reason. They like changed the patrols in that area. The poor Fury Warrior just getting dunked on right now. Oh. Oops. Did we get them all? That's all that really matters. I think this buff stays after we die. Or debuff. Nope, never mind. I was thinking of the other one. I don't know if this route's going to be better than my last route. I dropped like 1 pack, but I think I might be short count. So we'll see how this ends up going. I don't know if this last area is actually worth 25%, but we'll see. I'm doing a survey asking many Mythic Plus players what they think the meta DPS and pre-fetch with recent changes. Yeah, good. Are you asking me to partake in said survey? I'm kind of an idiot. I know nothing about nothing. Yeah, I mean, you could send me a DM on Discord if it's like a Google Doc or something, or like a Google survey, but Triple Warlock, yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, we're still 6 weeks out. This guy must be just a gamer, dude. It's reflecting everything. This actually might be enough percent. These guys are worth like 3% each, I think. Or 2%, 2.5%. Blizzard, more like lizard. True. I need this to give us like, okay, 1%, 2%. And then this should go us to 95, 94. Ooh, this might be short. I don't think this is worth 5.5%. Oh my god, that's count. Holy shit, we're insane. All right, W. Let's just see if we can live this boss. This boss is scary. Actually, the last two bosses are kind of, it's a back-to-back grind fest. It's a good feign. We get tentacles here. Getting some tenties here. Some tentacles. I've touched it back again, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Will you make a monk guide? Yeah. You're leveling yours right now, spamming blackout, keg, crane, and breath, but I feel like kind of light. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, because you're probably hitting spinning crane kick too much. You don't want to hit spinning crane kick almost like ever. It should be keg into breath, blackout kick, and a tiger palm. That's like your standard rotation. There's some nuanced things that come in here and there, but it'll feel different at max level. I wouldn't put too much thought into it until you're higher. Oh, this is dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, I heard they kind of ruined the leveling system. This is kind of a textbook run, no? Kind of insane, low key. That's terrible. Glad you leveled during a bunch during Remix. Yeah, Remix was a really good time to level for obvious reasons. Drop the gate. Drop the gate. Does that kill me? Booga booga. You came back in pre-patch to level up tanks? Yeah, Remix would have been the play, but... Wall, DP, and serve. Instinct's good. Good start. Oh, we pray. This is terrible. That is wild. Priest dies? No? Somehow lives? Then we're gonna Lust here in a second. Uppies goes hard. Oh, it's like not in melee range. I was probably looking to swap to Pally or Monk. Monk's really fun. Very one-dimensional though. Alright, we just gotta live one more phase. We start with beams, big old disintegrates, disintegrate. Then we have beams here. It should not be on me. Good reflect. Dude, warriors are infinitely tanky. That's so insane. I need the Gen Z sub, so I should play K-pop music. Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it after stream today. All right, so this should be on me. I'm gonna try to pre-position. All right, we understood the assignment. That is a fucking large W. You can suggest some K-pop stuff? Yeah. Do you think Monk will be safer with the raid? Yeah, of course. Monk's always really good in raid. If Monk's ever bad in raid, the game is doomed. I don't know. I have one Gen Z sub for sure. Hell yeah. You're 22. What the fuck? You were born in the 2000s. That's crazy. That is unheard of. And you like WoW? That's weird. I got a friend request from who? Bad My. It's the healer. Did we two chest that? No. Just started playing in Dragonflight as your first X pack? Damn. Don't waste time on Kung Fu Panda. You should watch Heated Rivalry. It's more intellectual. Holy shit. Class of 05. Holy oldies. Oh my god, we got boomers in here. Old farts. Insane. Alright, we run down Mayasara. Just trying Prop Paladin feels the same, fun. Why did they make Brew simple and Paladin the same? That's a good question. Because Paladin, I don't know, just Zug, and they probably look at like population metrics, and we're like, ah, not enough people are playing Brew. Okay, why is it like that? Oh, it's probably pretty complex, so let's like remove that. But people play Paladin, but people who play Paladin also eat glue, so I don't know why they're drawing correlations. Oh well, GG. Brew down bad. It's all good. Glue eating men rise up. Oh, you know what I didn't look at last key? What was special delivery? Special delivery was doing 4% of my damage. Yeah, probably old. It's the glue eating era. Celestial Fusion is still bugged. Do not play it. Glue eating arc, yeah. Probably second week at raid. It's likely. High chance. Lamau. Limity limit-a-mow. Alright, here we go. We're locking in. Get back in here.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power come great big booty bitches.
Yo, Blocky Poo, thanks so much for the sub, man. You're a fucking legend. Hopefully you're doing all right. Down under, from the future. 29 months, dude. You're actually insane. That's like over 2 years. You've been supporting me since I was born. These berserkers just don't want to die, man. You're doing all right? Fucking dub. I'm doing pretty okay. This is probably a pretty scary pull. Oh. I mean, like, that's good and all, but... Is this thing healing? We could probably just go 18. Oh, we just froze this guy immediately. Okay. Holy shit. Die. Die, 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 die. I don't know if we actually time this. I don't know how tight it is, I guess. I might have missed it. Did you finish what you think is the best pathing for high keys? What do you mean the best pathing? Like route? I didn't really... Yeah, I haven't talked about routes actually yet. I was working on some routing stuff, but I haven't like determined anything because the tricky thing is I never know when they're gonna like buff or nerf these dungeons and mobs or reposition things. So it's kind of like you definitely look at it, but it's hard to like be like, yeah, this is it. This is the definitive thing. 6 weeks before the expansion even launches, this is the best route for Mythic Plus. It's like the last hard pull until after next boss. Or what's going to happen is they're just not going to... There we go. It's kind of a demonic pull, honestly. Are those real? Why are only 3 of them down here? Oh, there we go. Now they're snapping. Thank you for making the YouTube videos. I understand how Brew works. Fuck yeah, dude. W. Well, good thing it's all kind of changing, but yeah. I'll do more videos in the near future about Brew. My plan, actually, I don't know if I'm going to end up streaming tomorrow. We'll kind of see. I might play it by ear, but I really want to start working on, like, route/dungeon boss videos. Oh, no. Go 18. Washed, yeah. Bojo, what's up? Howdy, howdy. We'll go pit then, I guess. I'm fine with that. I mean, I like Myasara a lot, but damn, those waves were insane. I don't even know what I died to. I mean, I could check. I could check, or I could reset data and forget about it. All right, let's get a good route for this place. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I need to set focus to this caster, and I need to be able to pull this pack here. Not sure how we didn't pull this guy, but there he is. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Can it not let me? There we go. Okay. I hate this game. Good sup. Good pain sup. Not sure who had aggro there for a second, but kind of awkward. I'm trying to, like, move this guy. Oh. Maybe I just die here anyways. Oh, please, please, please. I guess I'll just fort. It's fine. Maybe this guy is just, like, cursed to pull because of the... I'm, like, hitting my buttons really hard, hoping that it's gonna make me play better. It's, like, just dangerous, man. I don't know. Oh, I don't have Tiger's List for, like, 10 seconds. We'll just get him out. It's fine. No qualms. Good sup. My eye's twitching. It's not good. Jesus. Love getting stuck on candles. Oh no. Uh-oh. I hope you don't die. Good luck. Alright, let's stop hitting the cadaver for a second and focus on other things. Are these leaps not hurting people, or what's going on? Or are people just dodging it by natty swerving? That was so funny. I tiger tossed him to get him out of the little, like, claw grab thing from the gargoyle, and he just ran off the edge and died. That's so good. We're very fast. I think he was probably, like, spam strafing or something, and just, like, because it got dropped, he wasn't expecting, and it just got tossed. Oh. Sorry. Someone's gonna die here. I can feel it in my knees. My old man knees. Oh! Oh! Want lust for Forge? Got it. All right. Boom. I just fucking fat fingered my Fort Brew. Unlucky. Wash old man. Unlucky. Oh. He gripped me away from the man. Oh my god. One day. We'll slowly waddle back, I guess. Very good. No. The warrior died. There is a strat to placing the rocks. I just don't think everyone does it very well. Beautiful. That's perfect. And so like you want one rock to be in a bad spot and one rock to be in a good spot. So these are kind of okay. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go to the far one. Ideally, we'd probably put like this rock like a little bit closer, but it's all good. Heard Bruce Tanky? Yeah, it's good. Oh shit. We're probably gonna just wipe here. We don't have res. Unlucky. Unlucky. I was hoping to have a good, like, route for this place, but the only key, like, I haven't run it all the day. What's up, Mr. Scotty Mac? Jobs treat me pretty well so far. You've been asked to main brew in midnight by your raid lead, so huge help. Ah, yeah, no problem. So I don't understand when the best time to press purify. I say that you don't use it on CD even when your stagger's red. Yeah. It's a gut thing. Purifying is a gut thing for sure. Red stagger is not bad. You don't want to purify when you're like healthy. Like if you're at like 90% health, you don't need to purify. Vibe check, dude. Bum 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 ba-da-lum bum. My new video is clickbaity. Do you think so? I don't think so, but a lot of people are calling it clickbait. I think clickbait's meant to be misleading, and I don't think my thumbnail or video title is misleading. I haven't looked at the video since I started streaming, so I don't know if it's getting shit on or not, but I don't think it's clickbaity when you watched and liked, yeah. I feel like clickbaity has, like, a really negative connotation. Like, if you're clicking on the video and the video is, like, accurate for what the title and description is, I don't know, I don't think it's clickbait, I think it was just a thumbnail that got you to click on it. I think it'd be like, if I, like, was like, "Brewmaster will never be the same," and then I just, like, talked about Brewmaster, like, super casually, it'd be, like, different than, "Here's how I think they kind of ruined Brewmaster for me." This is an extremely subjective video. And yet people are like, "It's clickbait. It's clickbait. Oh my god, you made me click on it." It's like, yeah, that's how fucking graphic design works, buddy. Bucko. So it's unfortunate, yeah. You're joking too. By the way, I kind of like these titles and feel you should lean into it. I don't like those kind, like, I like my videos to be a little bit more just like factual. That was a very explosive pull. I don't have Tiger Sauce. Never mind. Sorry, buddy. You're on your own. Uh-oh. I might have regretted that decision to do what I just did there. Once defenders die, I can, like, roll over here and hit this man and hopefully not pull the circuits here. The goal is to not pull the circuits here. Yeah, I really want them to fix Master of Harmony, man. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I've run Nexus Point, like, at all this week. Definitely not today, and definitely, like, I played a little bit of beta yesterday off stream, and I played a little bit earlier in the week, but I don't think I feel like I haven't run Nexus Point. I want to pull more than this, but I also think defenders eat my ass. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, then I get stunned. Like a little bozo. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's like there's no room. Circuits here goes down, we'll be chilling. Oh, we're piss vibing. What am I? I'm just like having absorb that's gonna kill me. All good. Oh, and more absorbs that are. Oh, the roll. all good. I am a fresh little guy. What do the defenders do that do so much tank damage? It's just they apply a heal absorb that refreshes. So like, let's say it's 100k absorb, and you heal through 50% of it, but then it restacks to 2. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure it refreshes the duration of the first stack and then also applies a second, which then adds another 100k. So now you have a 200k absorb. And so like if they get applied in a staggered fashion, it could actually just like make you die, which is not good. It should be additive and not it's not even multiplicative, it's just, yeah, just the fact that it resets is annoying. I'm wondering if he's running fade, like the greater fade shit.
Come here, Roderick.
Hmm. This fight's all about keeping this room clean. Just disable this one here. Okay, we're done. It's all good. We are in a very tight spot. I feel like this boss, once you mess up, it's just like GG. Like, what do you do here? It's it's a wild fight. I don't know. I like this design a little bit better than its previous iteration, which felt like nothing was happening, and you just had it was basically like a boss that spam bolted at tank. They've gotten rid of the bolts, and it just feels like a little unlucky RNG. Like if you just get bad bait or bad beams, it's bad, and then I don't know. Interesting. All right, Kasreth. Is everyone here? One beam spawn. Interesting that it's only one instead of three. And dies to beam? No, maybe not. I feel like waiting is not good. I feel like it's just... unlucky. Uh... So their whole thing is like just sit with the debuff on you and don't disable the beam. So the idea is you get a beam, you get a debuff, and then you use that debuff deactivates the beams, right? And so they're waiting for the next one to spawn so you can like optimize how many beams you're clearing, but I think it like throws off the sequencing of spells and like the way that people are taking damage. So I don't think it's good. I think you just disable all the time. Like every time I've successfully done this dungeon, granted it's been like only like 17s and 18s, but it's like just clear beam in front of you all the time. And eventually you'll work your way around where you're clearing multiple beams, but you just want to like wait on the edge. Take care, y'all. Peace out. All right. I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm going to probably call it here, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been fun. Oop, I just fucking instantly shut off my music on accident. Oopsies. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm ending stream anyways. But yeah. I'll send you guys elsewhere. Is there someone right now who's streaming? Anyone streaming that people want to watch? I can send you over to. Adios, YouTube. I'm gonna get to you guys first. Boom.